We're live. I don't know why the PlayStation decided that there wasn't internet because there is internet. PlayStation. I worked so hard to make there be fucking internet. Don't tell me there's not internet. You're freaking me out. Okay, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Alright, we have sound, we have picture, and we have internet. Okay, hello. Welcome everybody, my name is Allie, I'm from Ok2BeFat, because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to the Yakuza stream. We stream all of the Yakuza games in order, asterisk the order is complicated. It's not going to be complicated, the next one's going to be Yakuza 3. We're actually getting somewhat endgamey. We're in the last, third, but this game is chonky. We got chonky game. So, okay. Let me thank the people that need to be thanked. There are people that need to be thanked. Thank you to... I am so sorry. Your name got cut off, and I'm looking at it on my phone, and that is my fault. But Guru Win Pottle B... Thank you for the follow, Dirk Monkey Rich #1. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate y'all. Alright, so, who's ready to go to Sottenbury and do some stuff? I am. Oh, I should eat a food. I could do that. I have a lot of food. I just like to buy as much food as I possibly can. Wholesome Bish! Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that so much. Welcome back. I hope are you getting settled in okay? I hope so. I know you said you had to move. Oh my gosh, takoyaki. Yeah, let's eat some takoyaki. Sushi. Ooh, sushi set. Very good. I got buns, hun. Yeah, let's eat a bun. That's right. Stance. What do we have for stance? What do we got? What's going on? Tell me everything. What's up in there? I am so tired and probably deeply, okay, not understandable at the moment. It's gone very bad. Oh no, sweetie, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you could make it. I am sorry to hear that. I have been in a position where I have had to move in with people that I really didn't want to, and I understand how it can be. If you want to talk about it, feel free. But if you don't want to, that's okay too. Whatever. No, I do not wish to learn this. Yeah, like if you... it's just gonna keep showing it. Alright, fine, I'll do it. You're welcome. You know, if you ever want to talk about anything and you don't want me to, read it into the audio, the chat will, persist as long as the VOD is on Twitch, but anything that goes up to YouTube, if I don't read it into the audio, then it goes away. So, that's also an option that people always have, is to be like, hey, I want to talk about this, but I do not wish for you to read it. I see. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Whatever you feel comfortable with, or what you think is appropriate is totally, it's up to you. Let's have a nice time. Let's do some fun things and have a nice time. Go to Serena. Wholesome Bish, have you seen the Majima karaoke? It's quite good. If you haven't, I'll go show that to you, but, pretty... See, now I'm all screwed up, because I've been playing... I keep saying this, but it's true! I've been playing, Stardew Valley on my Switch, and the select and cancel buttons are switched, as everyone knows, and so, that like natural movement that you do when you just go cancel and you push the button. Now I'm like getting all screwed up with it. Hey, you in the white suit. I hear you was one of them old-timey Yakuza. One of my subordinates was telling me. No, you haven't, and I definitely want to see the Majima karaoke. Okay, we can make that happen. I just gotta beat this guy up first. Now, I ain't trying to cramp your style or nothing, but between us boys, all a gangsta needs nowadays is a gun. Now, am I right or am I right? You wanna suss that out? Hey, hey! Sounds like you wanna have some fun. Alright then, I'll show you the moxie of the new generation of Yakuza. This is not going to go well for you. Let's do it. Kamurocho Fighter. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, you're going to... Alright, fine. I got weapons, ho. Yeah. That's gonna leave a mark. You wanna get up? And we'll just do it again. Yeah! This butcher knife fucking whips. Oh, man, and that's it for the gun guy. Bye. Jeez Louise, you clobbered me like an animal. I would have never thought the fist was mightier than the gun or the knife. Looks like I gotta start back up from scratch, if you know what I mean. Here, this is for teaching me something good. Take it. Oh, alright. I will take a gun. Whoa. What's this? Oh, it's another little crane catcher you could get a t-shirt out of. Huh. Alright, right. Kiwami 2. I'm like, where is the karaoke? We are playing Kiwami 2, so it is not on that street. It is on a different street. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Now I got that thing where I'm like, I feel like I have something in my eye, but I don't, but it feels weird, and now I have to, like, moosh on my eyes a little bit, or else I might die! Like, I probably won't die, but I'm just like, no. So, good lord, I can't, I'm like, how am I paying this much for edibles, and then the syringe frickin' exploded. Like, that is not it. And I'll just tell you something else, too. I am so... I mean, like, we all know cops lie, right? Obviously, cops lie. That's what they do. But, like, it is rich coming from police in Pennsylvania talking about Sweet Tarts fucking edibles while I'm, like, syringing straight RSO oil into my fucking mouth. I would give some money to get something that didn't taste like ass. Sometimes minor inconveniences are worse than pain. I say as a chronic pain patient with multiple diseases, LOL. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm just like, stop! I need this thing to stop! Stop! No! Well, come on then. Let's make it happen. Oh! Your face! Ah! So, there might be a couple of interruptions today. I have been ordering, organizational supplies, like the little fabric box separator things. I've gotten very focused on that lately. I guess that's my new hyperfixation for the moment. I think it's just like, I wanted a project where I could see a difference, you know? I wanted something where I could see... We're gonna sing with Majima. I blame the ADHD autism entirely for the minor inconvenience thing. Yeah, I think for me it's definitely the ADHD, because like I've had people, sometimes I'm like my shoes hurt. And they're like, just don't think about it. And I'm like, is that a thing you can do? Teach me your ways. I don't know how to do that.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going first. Here's the one I want, Kiryu-chan. Okay, here we go. Who's ready to get sad about Yakuza 0? Singing about exes. Pansexual ADHD legend, Majima Gordo. Here we go.
Come on.
This is for you, wholesome fish. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! I love Majima's voice actors so much. It's such a good performance. Oh no, here we go. Check it out. Oh no. Here we are. Oh no. Oh no, their hands. Oh, my feeling. I gotta. Oh no. The watch. I love how he sings, oh my god, so much gusto. Majima, my beautiful boy, I know. Punch solo, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Thanks for indulging me on the mood, Kiryu-chan. I wish I could have done better, but I'm glad you had a good time.
Yes.
Alright, you're up. Sing me some good shit, Sing me some good shit, Kiryu-chan. Alright. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Wholesome Bish, have you seen Kiryu rapping? That's an important question, because if you haven't, we also need to do that. Because, it's amazing. Majima song! Boyfriend singing about their boyfriend. Bisexual ADHD legend. Welcome to Bisexuality the Game. Oh my god. Kiryu's voice actor. That voice is so good.
夢行きの高速道路は大渋滞中シスラム禁眼で歪んじゃって残像風やべえずっと瞑想中で今月が終わるぞ積もり積もる煩悩鈍り鈍る本能間違っててもいいからさ汗ちょうだい君はどう生きるんだ誇りもしねえ人生が刻一刻と無駄遣いのまま終わりに向かってるぜ Hey boy 考えるんだその空っぽの脳みそで Right now 見せろ絶望症
Oh, there they go! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you haven't seen the rapping. Okay, we're gonna definitely have to do that. Y'all, I got a copy of, I forgot to even put this on, I was meant to take pictures and put it on Twitter, but I got a copy of, the two untranslated, Yakuza games, Kinzen and Ishin. And like, Josh is like, are you gonna play these? And I was like, yes I am! He's like, are you gonna know what's going on? And I'm like, probably not! It'll be fine. But they're like set back in like, I think the Edo period. It's definitely in like samurai times. And people are like just begging Sega, please, 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 please localize Kensen and Ishin. Please, we want to play Kensen and Ishin. We want to play them. And like, people think that they like might eventually, and I was just like, man, I've already bitten the bullet and admitted to myself that I am collecting video games, so why don't I just get these because I want them, and so then I did. Alright, well, I think it could have gone better. Baby, you always say that. Alright, so now we gotta call, Aika? Alright. Thanks for inviting me, Kiryu-chan. Just have a date. Normal dates. Okay, what to do? Sing with Aika. Welcome, sir. Okay. Yes, let's make it a night to remember. Here we go. I love this song. Put it in the queue. Okay. So, here we go. This is the one Josh says sounds a little bit like Evanescence. And he's not wrong. I love it! There they go! Yes, looking cool. High again, like a butterfly. Oh yeah. And pose. Very cool. Oh my god, I hear the evanescence-ness. Yeah, it's good. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that from a place of love for Evanescence because I am into it. Oh. Alright. That was right. Kiryu-san, you're a beast. That was alright, but I can do better. So, you're taking the mic next, right? Yes. And we're going to sing about my ex. The pose at the end is so awesome. I know, right? I was like... I was not expecting to hear Kiryu rap. But then I was like, this is everything I ever wanted. And I didn't even know. I love Evanescence too. That was my growing up music. Aw. I mean, I guess kind of mine too. I was like in my 20s, but you know, it's still pretty young. Oh, it's time to get sad about Nishiki. Oh no. Hodge is out. Oh no, Hodge. Uh-oh. Hang on one moment. Hey, honey. I don't know if he has meetings, but Hodge is out. Hodge is like the tiger in the, like viral Twitter poem. It's like, the tiger is out. The tiger is out. Yes. That is Hodge. Hodge is out. Hodge is out. Yes. Normally, oh god, he's already biting. Normally, I'm gonna see if Josh is available to get him. Because he is my sweet, lovey boy. But, he also likes to chew on chords, and streaming involves a lot of chords. Let me just take him up myself. This is taking forever. One moment. Now I gotta chunk this guy upstairs. Come on, dude. Let's go. You know what it means. You know. It's not time for num-nums yet. Come on. Why don't we go have a nice time on the bed? That's a good sweet boy. Yeah. Oh, big sweet boy. Big old sweet boy. He immediately started biting me, and I was just like, yep, it's time to ram. So, people love Hodge so much. Like, I think, you know, I'm not doing camera right now, but when I was, I mean, there's an option to do it again. Like, I have the stuff, it's just, it's one extra thing to set up, you know? But, oh, one moment. But yeah, like, people were like, oh, can Hodge come be on the stream? And I'm like, no, because he wants to eat everything that I need to stream with. Alright, here we go. Sorry about the interruption. Oh, there he is. Oh, Nishiki. They were brothers. Ooh, this scene. Oh my god, just a fucking heartbreaker. Oh, before their tattoos were finished. And they were together, like bros. Oh no, and then they're little babies in the picture, because they grew up together. These games are... They have... It sounds weird to say this, considering that they are a crime series about crime and the Yakuza. But, like, Kiryu spends more time outside of the Yakuza than he does in it, for most of the series. And, that was incredible. I don't know too many dudes who can sing like that. Well, I think I could have gone better. Or it could have gone better. Okay. That's the karaoke. Oh god. It's been a good week. It's been a good week because things are like trending in better directions, but like all of the junk emotionally from before is still like, you know, kind of pressing on me, and there's a couple of things that have not gotten better, and like it's just I'm so like spaced out. My ADD is like, this is like with Adderall, and it's still just so bad. I'm like, I have no idea what I was talking about. Oh, I guess, oh well. Sometimes I listen back to like get stream codes and or time codes for stuff, for certain things, and then I'm like, just never gonna go back to that, huh? Well, alright. Then yeah. And then I don't, and I'm just like, well, I don't know. Like, if there's ever anything that y'all want me to go back to, and it looks like I've, like, duped onto another topic or something, just let me know. I'm happy to do it. I'm just, like, having a hard time keeping myself, collected at the moment, and, like, talking with a through point, because, like, that seems hard. Oh, wait, Kamiyama's behind here. Hey, buddy, what's up? Got anything for me? Ooh, it's you. Nothing new. Yes. What if I sold you this, like, ding-dong gun? I don't care about this gun. You take it. It don't even got that many shots in it. ADHD and emotions are hard. Yeah, it's a lot, you know. It's been a lot. I mean, it's a lot for everybody, but like, there's some stuff I'm not really at liberty to talk about, and like, you know, it's just been difficult. And I'm like, I know it's been difficult for everybody, but like, I only have my own stuff to deal with and go by, you know. But yeah, now I have just that, like, sinking feeling that I've, like, forgotten something important, and so I'm gonna do what I normally do when that happens. I'm just gonna say, you know what? If it's important, you will remember it again. Whatever it is will rotate back around into your field of vision, and you will remember to say it. Or it's not that important, and then, like, I'm just gonna have to leave it at that. Because, like, it makes me so anxious. Ah. Oh, you know what? I could give the orphanage some money. Well, I have so much money. Yes, we're gonna give them more money. Yeah. For the kids. Okay, so let's go into here. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I remembered it now. I ordered things from Amazon. They're like little organizationally deals. A number of them are supposed to come today, so I may have to like bop over to like pull the packages inside the house just for a second. Just I don't know why I felt like the need to especially say that because that always is true and could happen that I have ordered things that may have shown up or Josh has, but like yeah. Apparently I'm like, that's like real important, and I'm like, was it that important, brain? Was it? I'm not sure that it was, but I guess whatever. Let's go do some plot. That's the thing too, is like my brain will send me the same, oh no, danger, 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 like fucking signals when I'm like, I might get a package during the stream, or when I'm like, did I pay the car note? Ah, not helpful.
遅いわよ。
Hey.
どうしたんだそんなもん取り出して。
もう誰も信じられないわ。課長は今まで私にカムロ町にいたなんて話一度もしなかったわ。ずっと信じてきたのに。
別に別所がお前を裏切ったわけじゃないだろう。
裏切りよ。私が四課でどんな思いをして今までやってきたか、あの人だけは私のこと理解してくれてると思ってた。でも自分は裏でヤクザとつるんでたなんて。あなたには悪いけど、まず最初に府警に行ってもらうわ。人言派の事件を調べるのが先よ。
勝手にやれ。俺は合田会長を探す。
Whoa!
勘違いしないでね。あなたはまだ私の監視下にいるのよ。勝手な行動は許さないわ。
Jesus.
いいわね。
わかった。
Ma'am, you're not speaking to someone who has not had a gun pointed at them before. Frosty.
"すまんな、こんなとこしか空いてのうて。まあ話するにはここが一番ええやろ。で、わしに何の用や。
20数年前、カムロ町で起きた堂島組と人言派の抗争事件、課長が担当していたそうですね。
なんや取り調べみたいやの。そうや、わしが担当した。それがどないしたんや。
課長、今回のミレニアムタワー爆破と合田陣、堂島大吾の誘拐の一件、人言派が絡んでいる可能性が高いです。担当直入に聞きますが、課長何か知ってらっしゃるんじゃないですか？
知らん。
でも
まあ待てや。わしが知ってんのは昔の事件のことだけや。今回の事件のことなんか知ってるはずないやないか。
じゃあなぜ今まで人言派のことを私に教えてくれなかったんですか？
事件との関係性が見えへん以上、不必要に情報を伝える必要はない。混乱を招くだけや。
本当ですね。
ああ。
じゃあ20数年前に起きた事件のことを教えてください。
せやな。何から話そうか。もう聞いとるかもしれんが、当時わしはカムロ署の四課におったんや。
知ってます。それで堂島組の手引きをした。
まあ簡単に言うたらそうや。せやけどそれしか道はなかった。警察ではどうにもならんかったんや。あいつらの実態はつかめんわ。略奪と暴行で市民は恐怖に陥るわ。人言派がカムロ町に拠点を構えてから手がつけられんほど町は荒れとったんじゃ。
どんなことがあろうと ヤクザとは裏取引をしてはいけない。それが腐敗の一歩になるんだと課長はいつも言ってるじゃないですか。
あん時は他に方法がなかったんじゃ。
質問を変えます。消えたはずのジンゴン派がなぜか今動いている、これについては何か知ってるんですね。
当時ジンゴン派の構成員は36人の組織やった。このうち死体として発見されたのが33人。
3人生き残りがいるってことか。
そうや。そのうちの一人をわしは知っとる。
誰なんですか？教えてください課長。
蒼天堀に桂馬という店がある。そこにおるわ。
名前は？
今は村井という名前で生きとるわ。
村井ですね。
狭山、村井を大阪に連れてきたんはわしや。村井っちゅう名前もわしがつけたんや。
え？
あいつは奇跡的に一命を取り留めた。けどジンゴン派の掟は生よりも死、復讐戦と生きることは許されん。そこで村井は生きることを選んだんや。せやから赤室町から逃げる手助けをしたんや。
他の生き残りからの報復を避けるためか。
そうや。わしと河原が関西へ赴任するときに一緒に連れてきた。
河原さんも関西に。
狭山、
はい。
今日付で身辺保護の任務は終わりや。命令や。
理由を言ってください。
ジンゴン派が絡んでるとなりゃかなりの危険が伴う。
私が女だからですか？
ちゃう、そんなこと言うとるんやないわ。4課の捜査範囲から外れたってだけや。
今さらそんなこと言わないでください。犯罪者を取り締まる、それが私の仕事です。
今回の事件はヤクザ狩りのようにはいかんのじゃ。
相手は同じ人間じゃないですか。
お前はジンゴン派の恐ろしさを知らんからそんなことが言えるんや。あいつら女やろうが子供やろうが手加減せんのんじゃ。
でも私は。
これは命令や言うとるやろ。見ての通り頑固もんでの。狭山のやつ守ってくれるか？あいつ守れんのはあんたしかおらんねん。頼む。
一つ聞きたいことがある。
なんや？
河原さんの発砲事件を知ってるな。堂島組とジンゴン派の事件と関係があるんじゃないのか。それに関西への赴任と。
これ以上のことはわしの口からは言え。
Save her, crime angel. I know.
とにかく狭山のこと頼んだで。
Majima got beat up. You're the only one who can. I mean, to be fair to Majima, there was like 50 dudes. And now we're loading. And there's probably gonna be some more plots. If not, we're gonna go see the shiny princesses and have a shiny princess time. I've decided I'm not playing the golf because I don't want to. I wonder where she ran off to. I should check in with her. I'm extremely impressed he bowed like that. Like, that's a serious ass request, right? Like, he went really far down with the bow, and I'm just like, oh, he is very serious. Like, this is intense. He is, like, pretty worried about her. She probably went back to the bar that is owned by the woman that is her mother. Where am I? I see. Oh my god, y'all, sub-stories! Go back! Ooh. Mari, hello, I have arrived. Feel free to suddenly in your stream. No such luck this time, Mari. You've got 3 more hours. You'll just have to suffer through.
No.
Hey, you got a sec? You're in the biz, right? Sure you are, I can tell. Got something I want to ask you. Are you talking to me? Sure am. Anyways, I'm looking for something. You know Tatsu, yeah? Can you tell me how to find him? The hunt for Tatsu.
Oh?
Tatsu? Who's that? Look, you don't gotta play dipshit with me. I'm looking for something extra deadly. I'll pay you big yen for whatever you know. I really don't have any idea what you're talking about. Is this Tatsu a weapons dealer or something? Never mind. If you ain't gonna tell me, I'll find somebody who will. Angrily huff away. Welcome, Mari. Good to see you. Well, now, I'm curious about this Tatsu guy myself. That guy went down the footpath. Maybe I can get some more details from him. Follow him! Who is Tatsu? Where does he live? Where did he go? Hey. What's up?
Oi, oi.
Tell me what you know about Tatsu, you dumpster diving piece of shit. That is not... More flies with honey, suspicious thug. Come on. Don't got the foggiest idea what you're talking about.
Oi.
Who's this Tatsu you keep asking for? He is very rude, it's true. Well, 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 if it ain't the chump from earlier. I told ya, forget it. You're the one who approached me, remember? Oh my god, this is every interaction I have with neurotypical people where I'm like, wait, you asked me a question! That is not very cash money of you, thug. Very true. Look, I don't got time for you to be giving me that 3rd degree. I'm pissed off enough trying to search for leads here. You keep it up, I'm gonna have to tear you a new one. Try me. So you wanna throw down, huh? Nice knowing you, pal. This is the end of the line! Thugs! Oh, yes! Oh, bitch! Oh, now he's gonna name it, and it's, Kagawa. Kick him to death. Yeah, and he died. I was trying to dump him in the river, but it didn't give me the heat action I wanted. Now, tell me what I want to know. Shit, man! You're built like a ton of bricks. Ugh, fine. But don't tell nobody that you heard it from me, alright? Rumor goes, this Tatsu fella sell you practically anything. But you gotta have it in from one of his regulars. People say he's got the real good shit. Illegal, dangerous, you know the deal. Beyond all that, they say he's one operating out of Sottenbury. No clue where, but he's close. I can almost smell the guy. 'cause he's a brick house. It's true. That's all I got for you. I'm out of here. Bye. You got a good head on your shoulders, buddy. Maybe I can do something for you. Hmm? That thug was a real thorn in my ass. Sniffing around about Tatsu and all. Just about took a swing at me, he did. Don't know if this will help you, but I'll introduce you to someone special. Someone who knows more about Tatsu. Man goes by Kinoshita, up north of Bishamon Bridge. He'll tell you what you want to know. So you knew all along. Thanks, old man. Alright, now we gotta talk to Kinoshita. Ooh. No, there's another sub-story. Down the path. Run down the path. To the sub-story. Hungry Tom. Where the building sounds like it's on fire. Oh, maybe not from this end. Maybe that's only at the front. On the back, you get to not be on fire. That's probably wise. What's going on here? Oh, well, fuck. Hey, guys. Are they gonna figure it out? Let's see. Oh, this sucks. Alright, fine. You! Ah! You as well! That's what I mean when I say all their bones fall out! I love a good ragdoll. That shit fucking always makes me laugh. Stab that man. $4 says Tatsu sells muffins or something. But with $4, I could purchase those muffins. These are good points. I would guess, potentially, if it is muffins, it's gonna be a muffin pyramid scheme. Somehow, it'll be a scam. Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to know who I am, would ya? Sorry, no idea. Right. Of course you don't. Should've known. What am I gonna do? What's wrong? I was walking down the stairs when I took a real bad tumble. I think I ended up losing all my memories in the process. Oh man, bonk on the head, what is that? It's not insomnia. God, come on brain, cough up the right word. I don't know. When you... Fuck it. It's like whatever. I've been flagging down everyone who walks by since. There's gotta be someone in this town who knows me, you know? Speaking of scams. Maybe, but I'm not that someone. Damn it. How am I ever gonna get my memory back? Amnesia! Ah! I knew it! Yes! Thank you! Yeah, we've got, bonk on, so far, we definitely have, the face-off machine is in play in this game. Plot important face-off machine. We also have bonk on the head amnesia. Maybe, probably, you're gonna, Kiryu, just bonk him on the head again. That's how you get your memory back when it's bonk on the head amnesia in a cartoon. So, I don't know if Kiryu knows that though, because like sometimes he doesn't know about stuff, which I also can relate to. Damn it. How am I ever gonna get my memory back? Feels like there was something real important I had to do today, too. Ah! Oh, God. Just my constant low-level sense of anxiety that I'm forgetting something important because I probably am. You think there's any way I could get better? You should try hitting your head again. Maybe that would help jog your memory. It works in cartoons. I don't know if it works like that, but I guess it don't hurt to try. Maybe. Here I go! Oh no, he's gonna do it! It's terrible advice. Oh no! Oh! Wow, he really bit it. Double concussion. I mean, I don't know why you would think Cutie would be able to help you with that. Ow. I don't think that worked. Couldn't help but hold myself back there. Just ended up hurting my face instead of jogging my memory. Maybe there's another way. Could this be a problem that you fix with punching? Kiryu can help you with any problem that involves punching, taking a thing from one place to another place, punching the person you're supposed to give the thing to, punching someone to get the thing, raising a child. Yes, being the nicest dad. He can also solve problems that way. I guess I punch you a few times? Maybe the impact would rattle your brain wiring and get you back on track. Look at that little smirk on his face. Man, that's brilliant. No, it is not. Go for it. Hit me. Right on the old noggin. Not this guy, man. Do not ask this guy to punch you. He punches people into the moon. He does not realize how weirdly strong he is. That was a joke? Have you checked your pockets for anything that might help you remember? Oh no, we're not gonna punch him? Oh my god, are we gonna do something reasonable? No, not a reasonable solution. That's not true. Nope. Let me take a look. I've got some kind of note. What does it say? 10 mil end of day today. You think I won the lottery or something? Maybe it's a reminder for me to collect my earnings. That is certainly an optimistic way of looking at a note like that. Very optimistic. But it does sound important. I gotta remember ASAP then. Come on, man, give me a good whack or two. I won't sue you or nothing, I promise. Are you sure? I will help you. Alright. I guess some problems just need... Oh man, this game is just like wink wink. They're constantly like, we know what we're doing here, and you love it. And I'm like, I do love it. I guess some problems just need to be solved with your fists. Don't blame me if this ends up hurting you more than it helps, okay? Thanks a ton, buddy. Here, let me thank you in advance. Oh, shit. But make sure you don't just kick my ass, okay? You gotta do something that'll words. You gotta do something that'll send a real shock up to my brain, okay? A shock, huh? Alright, in that case, make sure you fight back too, or it'll look really bad to anyone watching this. Unknown man! He's like, not like this! Not like this! The hell are you doing, huh? I asked you to shock me, not beat the living crap out of me. What am I gonna do? Oh shit. Hey there. I should have hit him with a shock weapon. Whoops. Sorry, I thought if I just kicked him hard enough, that would be I mean, I would have been shocked. Sorry about before. Come on, you're the only guy I can ask. Will you please help me? Pretty please? Alright, fine. But make sure you don't just kick my... Okay, fine. Alright, I see you repeated it twice. I should have... yes, alright, I understand what I'm supposed to do now. Whoops. Alright, let's get started. What? How am I gonna shock him? Alright, get loose. Oh, thank you! They just scattered some stun guns around. Great sub-story, y'all. Well, did it work? I remember everything. It's all coming back. The note was a reminder to off somebody by the end of the end of day today. If I want to collect my 10 mil. Oh no, you're not a good person. Wait, what? And that somebody is right in front of me. You're a dead man, Kazuma Kiryu. Wah, wah, wah. That lady is like, I do not want any of this. Unknown man. Wow, he's got a bigger health bar now that he remembers what his name is. Alright, fine. Yeah, the knives are really overpowered, I feel like. Ah! Oh, Shinzo, you've made mistakes. Oh! Look, he shot across. Yes! Yes! Ugh! Wait. What am I doing here? Why does it feel like I'm forgetting something? Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know who I am, would you?
Yeah.
Nope, no clue. Oh, alright. Sorry for asking you out of the blue like that. What was I doing? Yeah! Ooh, I wonder... Nope, not yet. Oh, wait. I did get Token of Appreciation. Defense. Boost me. Thank you. Let's go this way. Where's there more sub-stories? Give me wackiness, people! Oh, shit. Like, right here? Kiryu-san, yeah? Name's Kinoshita. Nice meeting ya. Let me cut to the chase. You want to see Tatsu? That's right. Then I'm gonna have to give you a little test first. Follow me. Is it a punching test? Look, Kiryu-san, I ain't doubting you, but I want to make sure I don't go wasting Tatsu's time with some punk who don't know his shit. Let me guess, I need to prove myself. Yup. Gotta see if you're the real deal. Now let's see what you got. Unknown man! We know who he is, it's Kinoshita! Bye, Kinoshita! Did I win the test? Just as strong as I was expecting. Looks like I lose. Tatsu must not be a regular merchant if it's this difficult to reach him. That's right, sweetie. You ain't wrong about that. Sorry again for having to test you. Anyways, you know this homeless guy who sent you to me? His name's, Murata? Go tell him you beat me, and I'll call Tatsu over. Murata. Got it. Well, my job's done. Later. Run back across. Go back to the place. I mean, if we'd have just done it down here, he could have saw. Because it's the same walkway. It's very pretty, though. Oh, my God. Y'all. Look at how pretty everything is. I heart whiskey. Ah-ha! I love it. Oh my God, it's so charming. Hungry Tom's Steakhouse. Ooh, everything is so pretty. Hey, buddy. Ooh, yeah.
おい
Murata, right? I beat Kinoshita. Of course you did. I like you could beat an army of Kinoshitas. Forgive me for testing you like that, though. Can't let just anyone meet the big boss. Anyway, let me call him up. Very pretty. I like the reflection in the water. It's so nice. How are you, Adela Siobhan? How are you doing? Oh my gosh, it's the boat! Whoa, the boat is motoring! How's it hanging, Murata? Same old, same old. Got a new customer for you, though. I can see that. You got a name, buddy? It's Kiryu.
よろしゅう
Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. You can call me Tatsu. I see you already know my business partner, Murata.
ああ
Yeah, nice to meet you. I didn't realize you were operating out of a boat. Helps me keep my distance from folks I ain't interested in dealing with. If I don't like them, I just drive off into the sunset. Oh, man, what an amazing life. I want that. I'm just like, no, bye, and just motor away in my boat. I do get pretty bad seasick, though, so that's not really going to work for me. But don't worry, I ain't got to run off now. You're in the chance to take a look at what I got. Thanks. I'll try to make the most of the opportunity. Let me tell you, Kiryu-san, my family's been doing this shit for generations now. I'm number 15 in a long line of Tatsus. My ancestors were selling Portuguese rifles to Nobunaga centuries ago. If that tells you anything. Nobunaga. Yeah, that's right. My ancestors were selling Portuguese rifles to Nobunaga centuries ago, if that tells you anything. Anyhow, that's enough of the prologue. Let's roll into the main event. Ooh. Masculine soldier's belt. Oh, okay. Oh man. Oh man. 4 shots. How about... Yeah. The steel knuckles are just so beastie. I love them. I threw out my back last night, listening and watching this in the background, catching up on your Twitter feed. Oh, thank you so much. I was, ramming out a little bit. I don't know. I just, like... I want to do the thing that my brain wants to do right now. Oh, the hunt for Tatsu! Fuck yes! Oh shit, let me take a look at the completion list. I was like, what my brain really wants to do right now is, this kind of like organization project that I have, I'm just started. I mean, it's just, I'm such a, I can't ever do anything like partly. I either am like, I'm doing the whole thing, or I'm just like, bleh, don't care, or whatever. So like, we started with shelves. It has gone significantly past shelves at this point, but I mean, I just wanted to have something that would like, well, for one thing, we live in a really small house. Both of us have sort of responded to the pandemic by doing an amount, like a, you know, not a like overly, like, there's nothing wrong with our finances, but like doing some extra stress buying of things that we already collect, like video games, DVDs, and books. we both really like physical media. And so, like, it started piling up. And we were already talking about getting, well, we had already ordered, like, some new furniture, like recliners, just changing stuff up. So we started with shelves, and now it has just gone through, now it's just everything. I'm just like, how can I make all of these annoying little things that annoy me about, like, how the furniture in this house I bought before I understood, like, exactly how annoying it would be to have a table in here that is just a little bit too big for the space. You know, where you have to scooch past it every time you want to go past. And it's been 10 years, and I'm tired of scooching. And, like, you know, what my brain wants to do is that. It wants to do that. That is the thing that it is, like, currently very, very, very interested in. And, like, having to do anything else is making my brain be kind of a little pissy bitch. And that's frustrating because I'm like, job? And it's like, no, I hate job. And I'm like, yes, because job is bad. I get it. We all hate the job. But, like, the job is bad. We all hate it. We hate everything about it. I agree. But, what if, you've got to do it, though? Like, you have to. Like, no, you have to. Like, you have to. And it's just every single thing has been like pulling teeth. Why did you say I could get a stat? I don't think I can. And that's just, I don't know, it's just frustrating. I want the tiger drop. How do I get the tiger drop? Am I missing something? Fuck it. Alright, this is just getting annoying, so I'm just gonna bolt. Sorry. No, right. I'm like, I was hoping sub-stories would pop because there's a specific person that I'm specifically looking for. Oh, thank you for the bits, cheer. It's past your bedtime. I'm sorry. You be well as well. I hope you have a really nice weekend, and I appreciate the bits. And hopefully I'll, you know, get to see you again, at another time. I know with time zones it's difficult, you know, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Let's go see what that is. Ah, so many people. Do you want to get some? Because you can. Oh! Oh, just destruction of faces! Haha! So it's like, I'm not in any danger or anything. Like, I am getting things done like I'm supposed to. It's okay. It's just kind of like... An email? Who's it from? Howdy, Kazu-chan. How you doing? Scooting my butt back on over to Suttonbury, over near the Bishamon Bridge now. Loving every second of it. People are so happy. Plus, you get a real good bargain at the shops. Why don't you swing by? You helped me when I was in Kamurocho, so now it's my turn to be helping you. Catch you later, Granny White. Huh. Sounds like Granny White is waiting for me over by Bishamon Bridge. I should stop by when I have the time. Yeah, you definitely should, because you can get her to teach you how to do stuff. Oh, am I even... What's... Guy, do you have something else for me, or we just friends now, man? I've been thinking, I want to be cooped up in Suttonbury all my life. The world's a big place. I want to see more of it, you know? You know any good places I could work out of town? Wait, Majima Construction's hiring? I'm all over that. Bang! Nagafuchi the Skanda. Think it'll be fun doing something other than fighting for once. Pretty pumped about this. Oh, Nagafuchi the Skanda, I have some bad news for you about what it means to work for Majima Construction. Ah, well, do what you know. Yeah, I'm not in any trouble. I'm not in any danger. I am doing the things that I'm supposed to be doing them, and I am doing them at the quality level that I'm supposed to be doing them at. It is just constantly kind of irritating because I have this, like, constant sense, because the hyper-focus is just real bad right now, and so I have just this constant sense that I am, like, not... Yes! Not quite doing, like, it's just, you know, sometimes when I'm, like, super duper hyper focused on something, it's just, like, almost painful not to do it, and it is this, like, aggressively extreme force of will to, like, bop myself out of it, and then I'm just, like, even with all of that, I'm, like, constantly dipping in and out of it mentally. Sunshop real nice. Oh, yo, what was that? That is slow. But it does let me do that, which I think is very funny. Ah! Oh! He just flew, y'all. He flew. That man just flew. I love it. Don't mug people. Please, don't interrupt the show. You call that a show? Sounded more like a dying pig calling out for his mama.
Oi!
Don't you think, buddy? Oh man, why you gotta pull somebody else into this? That's rude. See? That's what Kiryu thinks too. I think that's a bit extreme. Extreme is right. It ain't just bad. It's straight up noise pollution. I'd rather jam pencils than... Whoa. Okay, we're gonna skip that part. Noise pollution?
Huh?
You heard me right. This is so mean. Ain't no other word for it. I know music, and that vile shit wasn't it. Oh, the music enjoyer is here. So why don't you go on home? If you keep spewing that filth into my airwaves, I'm gonna have to get nasty. Wait, please.
Oi.
Hey, cut the kids some slack.
Huh?
Excuse me? You really sticking up for this tone-deaf sack of yodels? Wow. Sack of yodels. I just love that. I love it. I've never thought of a sack of yodels before, but I bet I will now. Oh, jeez. I am sorry, y'all. Excuse me. You really sticking up for this tone-deaf sack of yodels? Like, I know I kind of was, like, implying that I was going to talk about stuff, like, and then I just started doing sub-stories, but I'm like, the sub-stories are fun, and I still have to go see the shiny princesses, so there'll be in a minute to talk about stuff if y'all or I decide that that's what we want to do. Well, fine. If I gotta silence you to silence him, then you leave me no choice. Bring it! So violent! Whoa. This guy's pretty hardy if that didn't take him out. Oh shit, sorry dude. Oh no! What? Oh my god, that is new! Ah! Yo! I love it! First I get my ears split open by that terrible music, now I get my face split open by this asshole? What a fucking day. Thanks a ton. How am I ever gonna repay you?
Yeah.
No thanks needed. They just call me Kiryu. Everyone's nice, Dad. You don't gotta thank your dad for helping you. That's what dads are supposed to do. Sweet buddy. Besides, you seem a little down on your luck to be offering anything. I love you, Kiryu. So glad you're happy at that. Ain't that the truth? I'm, Takuo Yoshioka. Takuo Yoshioka, by the way. Kiryu, you been singing here long? I will say, having studied the, like, hiragana, which is the, sound, it's like a, let's just say letters, but the letters all kind of are a sound, has really helped my, like, when it's translated into English in the, like, Roman letters, they call it Romanji, it's really helped my, like, Romanji pronunciation, because, like, before there was, like, Romanji is not standardized, but before, sometimes things would be in such a way that I was, like, I'm not a good pronouncer, just to start with. That's never been my strong suit, and I frequently do it wrong and bad, but, like, it is somewhat, I think, helped my, like, kind of knowing, like, these are the sounds that are kind of more, like, these sounds are not gonna be the sounds, because, like, some sounds are just not in Japanese, and that they have some sounds that we don't, but, like, you know, that was helpful, and, like, just, as I've been doing the flashcarding, and, like, the flashcarding comes with, like, an audio where you can hear people, you know, say the words, it seems like I'm starting to get, like, the first little tiny hint of an idea of, like, that doesn't sound right in Japanese, that can't be the reading, like, and I've thought that to myself, like, a couple of times and been right, and that was very exciting. I've thought it to myself and been wrong, so, like, you know, I'm still so new and such a beginner, and I wouldn't claim to have very much knowledge because I don't. But yeah, it's like, it's so much fun. That's been the thing that's been frustrating about being so locked in on this, like, organization project, is I just want my brain to unlock, like, 20% or something, because it is fun, and I am having a good time, and it is a good thing to do. It's actually really nice to get locked in on something useful. For once. But, like, I wish my brain would unlock just enough to, like, allow me to flashcard my kanji, please? Can I please do flashcards? And my brain's like, no! Go roll your tights into tubes. And I'm like, fine, I guess you're the boss. Kiryu. Alright, so I'm, like, back, I'm just gonna go back into it. The edible's kicking in, hooray. Oh, someone's at the door. One moment, I think it's a package. It's not a package. It is mail. It is our very, very, very sweet and very, very, very friendly and extremely personable mailman who has never once ever in this pandemic worn a mask. And I'm like, oh, guy, I like you so much. I'm a little worried for you, and you concern me. And Kitty, you been singing here long?
Yeah.
Just started a couple of days ago. Okay. I will get that in a minute. I mean, he's nice, and I hate avoiding him, but he, like, will sneak up on me when I'm outside and be like, Ellie! And, like, I probably at some point should have insisted, but, like, I don't know what to do with stuff like that. I don't know. I don't want to be an asshole to the nice mailman, so you know, you know, I don't get too close, and it's outside, so I figure it's probably fine, but, like, Yeah, I just, like, wish he would wear a mask. I think it would be better for him. I'm also, like, but nice mailman, what about you? Just start, I mean, hopefully he's vaxxed, honestly, but, you know, you don't know. We got pretty good rates on that in Philly, but, like, you know, it's not everybody, and I'm just, like, if you can get it, please, anybody who can hear this, if you have the ability to get it, please do. Please do. If I was outside all day, I wouldn't wear a mask. I mean, I guess I can see that, but then, like, you know, rolling up on people also is the thing, right? Because, like, Josh goes for walks, like, long walks, because he likes to do that, and he doesn't wear a mask. He was for a while, but after he got vaccinated, he didn't. But, like, I don't think he, like, talks to people while he's doing that. Do you see what I mean? Just started a couple of days ago. I'm like, because, like, he is so personable. Like, this guy could, like, literally, like, he's just one of them guys, right? He's, like, the life of the party. He's, like, the guy who, when he comes into the bar, everyone's like, it's you! Everybody knows him. Everybody loves him. He talks to everybody. And so that's where I'm like, you know, like, I mean, I don't know. There are people that I am forced to kind of have acquaintance relationships with through, like, things that I don't have any ability to change, who are making much wilder decisions, like just taking their whole family to Disney, like, now. So, like, it's not like I'm mad at the mailman. I'm not. I understand. But on the other hand, I'm just like, it makes me nervous for me. I don't want him to get sick. I don't want anybody to get sick, you know? Except maybe my dad. And honestly, can you blame me? Alright. I just, like, I don't want him to... I don't know what to do at this point besides just, like, if I see him, I do kind of dip. And, like, I'll wave at him from a distance because I don't want him to think that I'm, like, mad at him or, like, I don't like him anymore or anything. So, like, I just try to be, like, sneaky about it, like avoiding an ex. Where if I see him coming down the street, I'm like, oh, hey, how's it going? I was just about to go inside. And then I just go inside. Alright, so I'm gonna go pick up whatever he delivered. One moment. It was an amount, just like I thought it was gonna be. Iris Spectra. I get the mask anxiety, though I keep things non-confrontational with the postal delivery workers. Sneaky avoidance is a good backup plan. I mean, sneaky avoidance has been my total plan. I don't really do confrontation in person. I don't really like it. I'll do it if I have to. But, like, he's a postal worker. I don't want to be rude to him. He's nice, you know? I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna go inside. And then I do, you know? I keep a mask in my pocket. I mean, like, what am I doing outside without a mask on? Smoking cigarettes. So, like, it's not like I am that great. So, it's very difficult to be addicted to nicotine right now. And I'm trying to switch over to a nicotine vape, and it is going. It's not bad, you know. I'm still kind of in the process of it, like, and that's kind of what's going on with that. So, like, sometimes I do have a mask, but then I'm still smoking a cigarette. I'm gonna, like, flip. I don't know how to handle it, you know. Patches are my jam. I've tried other kinds of nicotine replacement, and nothing has worked. This is working better than I've tried the patch. I never even tried the gum because, like, I got a clicky jaw, so, like, too much gum makes my jaw hurt. But, like, I've tried the lozenge. Yeah, it didn't really do it. So this is doing pretty good, and it comes in, like, lemon cherry flavor. So, like, I'm like, okay, I can be into this. I don't blame you for the nicotine addiction at all. It's not like pandemics make addiction stop. In fact, they make it worse. Yeah, I mean, it also just, like, I started smoking when I was 17. Undiagnosed ADHD. And, like, was really just trying to medicate myself with anything that I could, because, like, I needed I needed help transitioning. I think people with ADHD, a lot of times have, you know what, let me finish this, and then let's go to the Cabaret Club, and we can talk about ADHD. I used to busk on the other side of town, but some punk got on my case. So can somebody remind me where I was and what I was saying? And then I'll, like, jump back in. Some punk got on my case and handed my ass to me. See the cuts on my face? That was his handiwork. Seems like everywhere I go, there's always someone trying to keep me down. Oh, you got it rough, kid. No need to pity me. I mean, I have ears. I can tell that I suck. But music means the world to me. Whenever life's got me down, music has been there to pull me back up. Man, that's me in video games. Me, video games, and weed. That's like... Video games and weed have done so much more for me than almost anything that is not a human person, right? Like, my best friend... I would say my best friend and my husband have done more for me than video games and weed. But, like, I've had video games and weed longer than I had either of them. So... That's why I write songs. If my music can help someone who's stuck in the same ruts I am, then I'll feel like I've made a difference, you know? Oh, that's why I make videos and write fiction. So you compose your own work? Sure do. When I get a guitar in my hands, the melodies just spring forth from my fingers like magic. Oh, like drawing. It's so beautiful when it's like that. Like, sometimes it really does feel like magic, and that is when it is beautiful. It feels so good. I can't even count how many songs I've written. That's impressive. Serious talent is born from that kind of dedication. Yeah, because it's not how much talent, quote unquote, that you start with. That is not talent, that is aptitude. It's not necessarily how much aptitude you start a creative endeavor with. It's like how much you practice. And it's really the practice that, like, you know, what people call, like, oh my god, you're so talented at drawing things. And it's like, thank you, that's so kind. But, like, you know, I've been doing this since I was, like, 2 or 3. So, like, it would be weird if I wasn't good at it at 43. You know, because, like, that's how you get better. I've noticed, in these games, and also in, the Food Wars anime, that there's, like, this theme of, like, it's not where you start, it's how you accept failure and keep going. It's how you accept that you're going to be bad before you can be good, and don't get discouraged and continue to practice. And I'm just like, what a, like, lovely thing to, like, tell people, because, like, that's really true. Actually, I've even auditioned for a few major record labels. But they kept dropping me mid-session. They said my songs were great, but my voice dragged them down into the gutter. ... I wish I could get my message out to a larger audience, but there's no way. Not with a voice like mine. It doesn't matter how good my songs are. If you got a voice like a horse, the music dies. Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Yeah.
That's not true. If you weren't, you wouldn't have endured all the beatings just to stick with it. Believe in your dreams! If that's not love, I don't know what is. You could never abandon music. Do not disappoint me, your father, by abandoning the thing that you love. I, Kiryu, everyone's dad, just want you to be happy by doing things that make you happy, that you love and are passionate about. Don't give up on your passions and your dreams. I love you, for I am Kiryu and I am everyone's dad! Yeah, you're right. Sorry for whining like that. It's okay to feel down. Just pick yourself up and keep going. I'm gonna keep trying. Music is my life, after all. I might suck, but it's what I love. You do not have to be perfect. Just as long as you like it, it's good, and you should do it for yourself. And that's important. Glad you came around. Thank you so much for hearing me out. I'm here performing pretty often, so swing by sometime. I'll sing a song just for you. I might sound like nails on a chalkboard, but I've put my heart into every note I sing. Sounds good. I'll see you around.
Hi.
I can't wait. The man who couldn't sing. Alright. Now let's go to the ladies. Yeah. I remembered, I think. I use nicotine to cope with my own undiagnosed ADHD as well from a young age, and I completely get it. In my 20s, I used to chain smoke while working, and I miss it, but that's nicotine. Yeah, that is nicotine for you. Hey! Ah, Kiryu-san. Tsunaga-san? Shouldn't you be at Sunflower? I'm not the head mistress anymore, remember? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't. But I didn't mean to rub salt in the wounds. What brings you all the way out here? Me forgetting something important that someone told me, and I'm like, shit! Why do I suck? I came to see you, Kiryu-san. Me? That's right. I wanted to thank you for all you did to help us over at Sunflower. And you came to Osaka just to say that? Yes. It wasn't easy tracking you down, I'll have you know. But I did quite a bit of asking around, and eventually I managed to track down where you worked. Oh, that's very industrious of you, but this job is... It's hard to explain. No, it isn't. It's hostessing. She knows about hostessing. All the same, I heard you're in need of able-bodied women. I'd be happy to help you out in that case, Kiryu-san. Now, Tsunaga-san, I understand what you're going for here, but I do believe that if somebody who was disabled wanted to be a hostess, Kiryu would be like, come on over, we need everybody, you're beautiful, let me fix your hair. And that would be it. So, I just wanted to put that in there. I know that's not what was meant, but I'm just saying, Kiryu is not ableist. You do know this is a cabaret club, right? I don't know if that's really your thing. That's not true at all. I'm great at giving pep talks to the children. How different can stroking a man's ego be? I mean, maybe you've got a point. Well, she did come all this way. It would be rude to turn her down now. Alright, welcome aboard. But you take it easy, okay? I will. Thank you, Kiryu-san. The headmistress has joined! Oh my god, she's gold. Gold! Alright. I think there's like one more thing. I'm just like... She does got the point about stroke your egos. It's true. Oh, Miss Foxy Cat is here. Foxy, Foxy, Foxy. Foxy, can you let me run over and boop this sub-story, and then I will pet you with the hand that I am not... God damn it. Hi. She keeps headbutting me in the arm. Miss Lady, I know. Ah, if you let me get to the sub-story, I can pet you while the sub-story is happening. You died. Alright. She's very aggressive. Alright. Where are we going? Having worked in similar settings on both of those, I getcha. Okay. What's this? Hey, did you see the news? They're making a Yakuza Sunset 4.
Oh?
Wonder if this one will be any good. Sunset 3 cut out all the best parts, you know. Well, that's what happens when you change directors. 1 and 2 were so perfect, how could they hope to top them? Beats me. But hey, they're filming the next one right here in Sottenbury. I saw them scouting over by the Bishamon Bridge.
Huh?
You serious? Come on, let's try and make it as extras. I'm ready for my big screen debut. Wouldn't be much of a debut if you're on screen for 2 seconds without a single line of dialogue. Well, that is what being an extra is, sweetie. Sounds like they're shooting a Yakuza movie around here. I guess the locale works. Nice joke about them cutting out all the good stuff when you've actually seen the Yakuza movie that they made with Takashi Miike, which I have. Y'all, that movie is wild. They added so many weird things, and then they cut literally, like, they just basically cut half of the plot out of the first game, and it was the half that explained to you, number 1, who anyone was, number 2, who Kiryu is, number 3, what his deal is in any way, number 4, why any of this is happening. It's wild. The Yakuza jokes are gold. It's true. Alright. Oh, I guess what I was gonna say about ADHD, basically was just that, like, my psychologist said that nicotine is real sticky for people with ADHD, and it's really, really easy to get super duper addicted to it because it, like, focuses and calms at the same time, which is things, you know, that ADHD people have a lot of problems with. So I was like, ha 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 ha, this sucks. Yakuza Sunset. That's not the thing I thought it was. Is this?
Boy.
Hey, put the knife down? Leave me alone. I'm gonna run this bastard through and ain't nobody stopping me. Let's see what you got, bitch. Hey, nobody's stabbing anyone today except me. Just calm down and let's talk about it. None of your goddamn business. Oh, and she starts crying. That makes a lot of unfortunate sense, the nicotine and ADHD. Yeah, it sucks. Guess you don't got it in ya. What is going on here? Fuck if I know. Lady just runs up to me out of nowhere, yelling about how she's gonna kill me. Bet she poured all her cash into a host club. Now she's taking it out on the first host she finds. She's crying. Anyhow, I got a jet. Be careful, you hear? And she's crying. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why don't you tell me what's going on? Okay. My name's Yuriko. I got a sister, much younger than me, Miki. Up until last year, she was working here in Sottenbury. But she got scammed. Those horrible men took everything she had, but not even that was enough for them. Okay, so just quick, I think I need to do content note. I believe they're gonna talk about rape. If you need to dip out, give me 5 or 10, it should be over and you can come back. One day they kidnapped her, locked her up, abused her, kept her in a cage like some kind of wild dog. It's been a whole year since, and the cops haven't lifted a damn finger. I finally figured out who has her, though. That bastard is one of them. When I saw him, I couldn't hold it back anymore. I was gonna use this knife and get back at him for what he did, but I couldn't muster the courage. That was the right choice. Killing that man won't find your sister any faster. There are smarter ways to go about that. What's your name? It's Kiryu. You're right, Kiryu-san. Stabbing him ain't gonna bring Miki back. Although it would be very satisfying. This is kind of a long shot, but have you ever seen Miki before? She looks like this. Well?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't say that I have. Right. Of course you haven't. Miki and we lost our parents years ago. She's the only family I got left. I want to help her. There's nothing I can do. Cops ignore me. People don't take me seriously. Hell, I don't even have the guts to stab one of the bastards who took her. Kiryu-san, I know this is wild for me to be asking this, but do you think you can help find Miki for me? I'll do anything you want if you manage to find her. Just, please, save my sister. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. If it means making sure you don't end up a murderer, then I'll help as best as I can. Oh, Kiryu-san, thank you so much. Let's talk details. You said you have info on the guys who kidnapped Miki, right? What do you know? I have pictures. Here. The first one's a host named Yagi. He's the guy who was just here. He makes his money by targeting lonely single ladies. This guy's the absolute scum of the earth. The second photo is a man named Kajiwara, realtor. At least that's what he calls himself. More like a land shark, if you ask me. Folks around here despise him. As for the last photo, goes by Kojima. Ain't nobody sure if that's really his real name, though. Guy's impossible to pin down. If I had to guess, I'd say he's the one running the whole operation. He looks like a regular old businessman on the outside, but somehow he's one of the richest men in the country. No way is he getting all that through legal means. These are the guys who have Miki. I am sure of it. Okay, I'll see what I can find out. You got a real heart of gold, Kiryu-san. I can't find the words to tell you how much this means to me. The first guy, Yagi, is working in a club over on East Sochifuku Street. I'm counting on you, Kiryu-san. That's not it either. Those over there. Huh. Oh, there's one here. Alright, let's try that. Find Yagi! I'm probably not gonna do that right now. What's up? That's a hell of a combo. because you cannot stop it in the middle. Oh! Oh! It is pretty sweet when it goes off, though. Ah! Your head! You died. Yes! Oh! Oh!
しばらく寝てろ。
Fuck yeah! That was great! Kobe, I have one more thing I need to eat here. Hey! Give me the thingy. I have one more. Yeah, what is it? Snow crab course. Perfect. Confirm me? Alright.
うまいな。
I like this music. This is nice. Yeah.
さあ行くか。
Thank you. Awesome. Ooh. I can listen to this awesome music while I look for skills. Lotus School Spearmanship. Ultimate way of the spear. Nice. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, shit. Right, there's other things. What are the other things? I would like... I don't have any other things there. I think that's it. I don't really care about that. Sure. Club Hustler Max. Alright, well that was it. Thank you! Get your hands off me! Oh, that's funny. You were totally asking it for it a second ago. I hate you. The only thing I was asking for was directions. Sure, sure. No need to be modest now. I know what you're really after is a little action. Punch this man in his penis. Ugh, gross. Punch his glasses off. What? Got a little meat on your bones, but beggars can't be choosers, am I right? Everyone to be murdered! Now let's get out of here and have some fun. I am not going anywhere with you. Just leave me alone. Listen, I'm getting tired of this attitude. We're gonna have to teach you how things work around here. No, you are the one who is about to get taught. Besides, where's a nobody like you gotta be in such a hurry, huh? Come on, we'll show you just how great this city is. We're experts with our hands, you know. Murder! 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 It'll be a special night, murder! Those thugs are going to hurt that girl. Murder! Murder them!
Boy.
You guys are pathetic. Can't you tell she's not interested? Did it look like we were asking for your opinion, old man? Please, sir, help me. Ha! Some kind of jacked up host, buddy? Either way, you shouldn't try to play the hero. Think she'll give you a piece of the action if you save her? Murder! Murder for you! And murder for you! Sorry to break it to you, but we got to murder! 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 Alright, fine, you wanna be like that? Murder! Murder! You will be murdered! Do a murder on him! Oh, that's wonderful! Look at that! Ah! Bitch! Get him! Murder! Here's this murder you ordered. Enjoy getting murdered. Yep. Shit! So strong! That's right! You still looking for some fun, or would you like to get murdered some more? Because I can murder you again. No. We do not wish to be murdered. Thank you so much, sir. I've never been so scared. It was nothing. Just be careful who you ask for directions in the future. Not everyone's a good guy in a city like this. Yeah, totally. I moved here from the country a while back, so I guess I'm still learning a few life lessons. My name's Miki, by the way. Oh my god, it's Miki! How long have you been here? 3 years, actually. I've always dreamed of becoming a singer, and thought coming here to Osaka would be my best bet to hit it big. A singer, huh? Yeah, it hasn't really worked out, though. Is this the same Miki? I know it can't be. Is this a different Miki? That would be confusing. I know I can sing, but I can't write songs to save my life. The record labels I auditioned for wouldn't even let me finish. They said I was great. My voice was great, but the songs I was singing were holding me back. Why does this sound so familiar? I guess you can't get by on a pretty voice alone these days. I'm not much for looks either, if I'm honest. I can't dance, and I can't play any instruments. Maybe I should just give up and go home. Then you need to sing! If you can throw yourself behind what you're good at, you've got a chance! Don't give up on your dreams! Yeah, but I already did. I already tried. I tried so hard. I've been here for 3 years, and I still don't know left from right. At some point, it's just not worth it anymore. And she's crying. If only I knew someone that shared my passion for music. Maybe with a partner, I could get through this, and it wouldn't feel so damn hard. That kid with the guitar seemed to have the opposite problem. Maybe these two would hit it off. I actually know a guy you might want to meet. A musician? Yeah. His voice is nothing to write home about, but his love for music is undeniable. You interested? Wow, you really mean it? I'd love to. I bet we find him singing in his usual spot up on the west side of Sottenbury Street. Let's head up there.
Hi.
Thank you, thank you. And we're teleporting. Whee. So this guy you know, what's his name? Oh no. Oh no! Am I supposed to remember this guy's name? Well, it's not this one. That's Date. this is unfair. I think it's this one. I think it's Takuo Yoshioka. Yeah, that is right. Oh, I'm actually getting kind of nervous now. Ha, calm down. He's just a regular guy. Come on. He's the guy over there with the guitar and the beat-up face. Okay, here I go. Good luck. Excuse me, are you Takuo Yoshioka? That melody is incredible. Really? I'm so glad you think so. You even know my name. How's it going over here? Ah-cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh, Kiryu-san, thanks again for earlier. How dare you make me remember names, game? I'm terrible at that. It's like you read my mind. Yup. Like, oh no, not someone's name. I'm so bad at that. I once was in a class with an Andrea and an Andrea. And it was like just such a nightmare. It was Andrea dropped the class like 2 weeks in, which was like a gift from heaven because I never figured it out. And both of them very rightly and understandably wanted their names pronounced correctly, and I understand that. But God, that's confusing. You know? I'm like, oh no. So I was left just with Andrea, and like, I can handle that. Like, I feel like if I had a Clara and a Clara, I would have a similar problem. Oh, Kiryu-san, thanks again for earlier. Are you here just to listen to me sing? 'Cause it was spelled the same. Not exactly, no. I came to introduce you to this young lady. I'm Miki. It's nice to meet you. Miki-san, huh? She came all the way here from the country to pursue a career as a singer. Thought she could use a friend with mutual interests. Wow, you must be pretty good if you moved here just for singing. I don't know about that. I've failed every audition I've had. They always praise her voice, though. Oh, good dad interjecting! He's like, no, but they always say you have a nice voice, sweetie. Don't forget to tell him that. In that case, I'd love to hear what you've got. Can you sing for me? Of course, I'd be glad to. But I'd rather not perform one of the songs I wrote. They're not very good. That's fine. Sing whatever you like. A modern day hit, a golden oldie, you name it. How about Rouge of Love? Oh, everybody loves that one. Let's see what you've got. Okay, here I go.
You're gonna take my heart. Your 職業のように闇を泳ぐは似合い始めたハリボテの衣装絹ずれた肌に染みるルージュ of love.
Aw, that was nice. Whoa. Ha, not bad. What did you think? I'm floored. I've never heard such a stunning voice before. Oh, they like each other. Yay. Best friends, best friends. That sent chills down my spine. Oh, come on. Tell me the truth. He's being serious. Even I got lost in how beautiful that sounded. Kiryu-san, hearing you sing makes me long even more for pipes like those. Gentle, soothing, warm. With a voice like that, nobody would ever turn me away. I could make so many people happy. Wow, thank you, Yoshioka-san. Hey, what would you say to making music together? Huh? I can write songs all day, but as soon as I start to sing, everything falls apart. My voice is scratchier than a bent record. It's so bad that people try to beat me up every time I open my mouth. I actually got socked again right before you guys walked up. Guess some things never change. But like I said, I can write some really great songs and play a few instruments. Plus, nobody can beat my passion for music. At least, that's what I thought until you showed up. You have a lot of passion to uproot your whole life for a music career. But that's exactly why I think we'll work well together. So, what do you say? I'm in. I can't wait to see what we can come up with together. Yes! Ha! I'm happy for you two. He's matchmaking creatives. Is there nothing Kiryu can't do? Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for you. Oh! Well, this is empty. I'll take that Patriarch's bowling ball. Thank you so much. Miki-chan and I are going to climb the charts. It might not be easy, but our passion will carry us through. Good luck, guys. I can't wait to hear the results. Can you sight read, Miki-chan? I've got a song we can try out right now. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, those performers sound amazing. Yeah, that right. Let's go take a listen. Yes. Those two will make a great team, and I'm sure it'll be a nice change of pace from getting beat up all the time. Well, what wouldn't be, to be honest? The woman who can't play. Alright. Am I missing? Alright, well. I got one up here. I guess it's down there. Oh yeah, these guys. What's up, these guys? Do you want to get these guys? Ah? No. Oh, the Cali sticks. Yes, I haven't even tried those yet. Oh my god, I love the Cali sticks. I'm excited. I'm excited, y'all. I love this fight music so much. It's so jazzy. Oh, right. Cali sticks. Come on. Oh, yes, this is awesome. Well, electrocuted. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, no! Get wrecked! Ah! Yes! Oh! No! Ah! Ah! Yeah! Oh my god! You died! Oh shit! Look at that! Yeah! Beat him up! I don't get tired of it. Oh my god. Amazing.
時間食っちまった
Oh, we've got more street bosses, huh? You still in good shape? Cause I heard there's a so-called weapon hunter over by Bishamon Bridge in Osaka. His deal is basically that he beats up thugs and confiscates their weapons. And they say he's real tough. If that's enough to get your blood boiling, why not check it out? Oh, let me know if you do. Alright. Where's Granny White, though? Other side of the bridge. Granny White's on the other side of the bridge. What is this? Oh, Oh, it's the weapon hunter. Oh, alright. Well, well, what have we here? Looks like we have ourselves a pretty tough customer. A man who knows his way around his weapons. Which, by definition, means you must be packing the good stuff, ain't ya? Suppose I am. I see, I see. Well, how about that? I have an idea. I'll flatten you, right here and now, and you're gonna hand over all them weapons to me. I do not fucking think so. But let's see, let's see. Oh my god! Oh! That is beastie! Oh, get wrecked, bitch! Your face! Ah! Oh! He died! Whoa! I give! You're really on a whole nother level, ain't ya? I guess I better be handing over the goods. Ugh. Ain't no big deal, really. After all, this is something I came up on from another guy. Ooh, nameless katana. Alright. Thank you. I'll take your weapons and use them to stab another guy. Why are there so many y'all over here? Don't y'all know I got sub-stories? Jeez. Hey there, Granny. Looks like you're doing well. Oh, fame my Kazu-chan. How's Sottenbury treating you? Fabulous, huh? Pretty good, yeah. Ha ha ha, don't gotta be so modest. Great food, crowded streets, prices so cheap you can get as many souvenirs as you want. Why don't you buy yourself a little something, Kazu-chan? And every day you get to spend time down in Sottenbury. That's not a bad idea. No, I'll think about it. Oh, speaking of souvenirs, I forgot to grab something in Kamurocho. I was gonna buy myself some handmade cookies too. That's okay. At your age, it's more about making the memories than eating souvenirs, isn't it? No, it ain't. Hey, I got an idea. You should buy some from me next time you're up there, Kazu-chan. Do I have to? Come on, don't be like that. Think of it as a present. Think of it as a present for your dear old granny. Plus, I'll give you a reward if you do. Alright, I'll try to remember. Thank you much, Kazu-chan. Looking forward to it. See, this is why I buy one of every motherfucking thing. This right here. This type of sub-story, which they fucking love to do.
Kazu-chan?
Oh, Kazu-chan. How's your hunt for them handmade cookies coming along? Well... Are y'all serious? Why are you making me do it like this? I do not understand. You know I have them. Ooh, you did good, Kazu-chan. You did real good. But it took all your cunning to get your mitts on these babies. Sorry for making you go through all that.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about that. It truly was nothing. They were in my pants. So humble, Kazu-chan. Such a good boy. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I promised you a reward. Here you go. Scroll of the Golden Wall. Yes! This is a scroll? Yup. It's got some of the finest Lotus School techniques inside, so read up. Got some spare reading glasses if you need them. I think I'll be alright. Thanks, Granny. Alright. I guess I gotta wait for her to email me again, but I am gonna read that scroll so I can unlock the thingy. It's a real PS3 way to go about things, to be fucking honest. Sometimes the mechanisms betray the, where the fuck is this thing? I'm like, why is it invisible? Thank you. Let me do it, please. Thank you. Nice! What I gotta do to press and hold down L1? Oh, alright. Oh, I see. Okay, so it makes your block, like, just way beastier. That's nice. I don't block much, but when I do, it's because I definitely need to. Oh, man. Oh, sorry about that. No, it was my fault. I can't seem to do anything right.
Oi.
Wait, you dropped something. I guess I'll go track him down. Yakuza Sunset 4. Isn't this the script to that movie those kids were talking about? If the movie's still in production, this must be pretty important. I better track that guy down. It looked like he was heading up to Sottenbury Street. Oh, okay. Looks like he went to the bar. What the fuck? Oh, come on, man. I'm busy. What do I got? I could just shotgun these fucking danguses. Maybe I will do... Oh, no, I don't want to do that, though, because it's so fucking annoying to... It's very expensive to refill that motherfucker. I need to go to an item box. That is what I need to do. Oh, you know what? I have not used the traffic one yet. I bet that would be funny. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah! Nice! You just got trafficked. Wanded with the traffic wand. Traffic wand is... I've never seen someone directing traffic with one of those. I don't know if like they do that in some parts of the United States, but I have not seen it. But like this traffic wand thing's gotta be like I don't know. I'm just like, it is in a lot of these games as a weapon, which is pretty funny. I think that's the guy who dropped the Yakuza 4 Sunset script. I better get this back to him. Guy! I got your thing. Hey! Hey! Yeah, why? Oh, that's why. It's confusing, because it looks like a wall. Hey, aren't you the guy I bumped into on the bridge? No, I was the one not paying attention, but I'm glad I found you. You dropped this. Don't worry, I didn't read it. Wow, you really tracked me down to give this back? That means a lot. I feel like this Yakuza Sunset thing has a lot of people talking. You must be a pretty big fan. Well, I used to be. Nowadays, I don't know how I feel about it. Hmm? I had a weird thought. I was like, is this supposed to be Ano from Evangelion? No, that's not right, because he didn't take over that, and he started that. He didn't take over the third one. Well, I don't know. Yeah, fans are tough. What do you mean?
Nani?
Wait, You're not a fan, but the director of the Yakuza Sunset movies? That's right, although I've only actually been responsible for one of them so far, Yakuza Sunset 3, the one everyone hated. My name's, my name's Sugano. Kiryu. As you might have suspected, those pages are actually the script for Yakuza Sunset 4, Kiryu-san. We're planning on using Bishamon Bridge in the film, so I went ahead to scout it out a bit. I see. Saya. Oh, this poor guy. You seem pretty down about all of this, Sugano-san. What's really the problem? Let Dad help you. It's this whole film. I have no idea how to proceed with it. I feel like I've lost my vision. Oh, wow. Oh, no. We are not talking about Yakuza movies. I think we might be talking about Yakuza games. Yakuza 3 is a significant change in the series direction, and I can see why this might have some resonances. It is still... There are some, like, you know, in any fandom, you get, like sort of fandom opinions that, like, kind of become, like, everybody agrees with this kind of thing, and, like, people have certainly softened on 3. The story people love, but they're like, the fighting is bad, and it's rough. It's gonna be rough. The transition from this back to PS3 graphics, it's rough. Especially if you're going in the order that we're going in. It is a hard... This is real different, and we have taken a step back in time. To mechanics that we didn't realize were annoying at the time because we were used to them, but we are not used to them anymore and are just annoyed. There's an amount of that in those games. I mean, I'll talk more about that later, but yeah, I'm like, oh no, they're talking specifically about the Yakuza series, because this game came out in between 5 and 6. Every day on the set of Sunset 3 was like a dream. I loved it. I'd even stay up all night editing the reels. Everything seemed perfect until the day the movie debuted. And it was like I had woken up from my dream to a real-life nightmare. Every forum on the net was in an uproar, talking about how Sunset 3 was a disgrace to the franchise. They were calling for me to step down or worse. Oh my god, this is about the Yakuza series. That sucks. Like... Y'all, this is people's lives and jobs. Like, it's not, like... Unless someone is being, like... bigoted, right? Like, racist, homophobic, misogynist. Like, there's reasons, obviously. If they're an abuser, there are reasons to call for someone to, like, be taken out of the position that they are in. But, like... I don't like the direction this story went in is not one of them. And that's not chill. This is people's livelihoods, man. Especially, like, when it's day-to-day people who are not, like, super-duper famous. I mean... I'm just here to tell you, you can be an amount of famous in other people's minds, and that does not translate to money, okay? Ugh, I'm just like, that makes me so sad. The internet sounds like a cruel place. Ah! I'm gonna take a picture of this with my phone, and then it's gonna go into my meme folder for memes that I send to... I have a meme, I send memes to my, niece, because I want to be the fucking boss auntie who has the super good memes. That's like, that's my role. Like, yep, here I am. I've got the good memes. She sent me actually she sends me super funny memes. She is like such a funny kid. Like, oh my god. She has like the best sense of humor. Like, this kid, I mean, stop telling me to clean my camera lens, motherfucker. Just let me take a fucking picture. What the fuck? Okay. God damn it. Okay, I think that did it. Alright, cool. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. I just thought it was funny. I wanted to show it to my baby. But yes. I'm just like, y'all, I'm sorry. This stream is extremely important to me, but like, that's family. You gotta get your memes right for your family. I have nothing to impress this teenager with except my meme game, so I gotta keep that strong. That's why occasionally I will ask y'all for memes because I'm just trying to like keep it in with this teenager. Like, hey, I'm still cool. I'm still your fun aunt. I'm cool. I'm sure she doesn't think I'm cool, but like, that's normal and she shouldn't. She's 14. The worst part was, once I calmed down and rewatched it, I agreed with them. I don't know that I deserve to direct another one. I gave it my best effort, but that just was not good enough. I couldn't capture the magic of the old sunsets. And it got me thinking, if all I'm gonna do is drag this series through the mud, maybe I should step down. Oh no, sweetie. I hope this is just story and this is not somebody pulling from real life because that's sad. Like, I don't have like I don't have obviously a bestseller like level of success to go off of, but just from the stuff that I have like made and created, like sometimes the way people respond is like, "Oh, I don't know." Like I just want like it's I don't know. It I don't want to hurt people's feelings. And when people are mad at me because I didn't write what like happy stories because that's what they wanted to read and they're like framing it like I hurt their feelings on purpose. That's like I don't know. I don't really take it that seriously because like I know that person is just like upset and that they don't really get I don't know. When people talk about parasocial relationships, they act like it's all teenagers, but I am here to tell you it is full ass grown adults a lot of the time. It seems like it might be that the teenagers are actually a little more savvy than we're giving them credit for, and that the, like, adults are not. Well, at least that explains what's got you so down. If you don't mind my asking, how'd you end up in the director's chair for the movie? And what happened to the original director? He retired to some far-off corner of the earth. Nobody even knows where. But with the fan base Sunset has, the film company couldn't just let it die. So they chose me to head it up. I was a huge fan. But I found out the hard way that loving a movie as a fan and making one yourself are very different things. Yes, indeed. I knew it'd be a challenge to live up to the expectations and the hype, but I didn't expect to get eviscerated for my best efforts. Oh, that's gotta suck. If only I could replicate the way the old director did things, but None of this is your problem, Kiryu-san. I'm sorry for talking your ear off with this sob story. It's okay. I hope having someone to lend an ear helped. Well, the show must go on. I'll see you around, Kiryu-san. Poor guy is really struggling. Next time at a video store, maybe I'll check out Yakuza Sunset 3. It's actually underrated and pretty good. The story is amazing. And if you don't play through Yakuza 3, then the events of Yakuza 6 will not have the correct emotional resonances. So, we're gonna do them all. It's a maximalist project, y'all. I believe in maximalization. Doing things big or just not bothering. Those are the only ways I can do things. I can not bother or I can do it a lot. Out of all my, like, various hyperfixations... Yes. Out of all my, like, sort of various hyperfixations, I know what to do. The, like, basically, I guess I was gonna say the way that I am, like, and have been, ever since I found, fat activism, it has been one of my #1 top, like, special interests. And, like, somewhere in the back of my brain is a little, just, like, wheel that is spinning around and around and around, thinking only about fat activism. That is the only thing that part of my brain thinks about. And it has been doing that since 2007. So a lot of times when people are like, how did you know X, Y, and Z thing is gonna happen? And I'm just like, oh, I just, like, you know, it's been, like, I've just been around for a while. So, like, these things tend to repeat, you know. I feel like we're, like, spiraling in some ways, like, we're kind of going around and around and around, having the same fucking conversations over and over again. They're so basic and so frustrating. Like if skinny shaming is real, or whether or not thin people get to decide what is and isn't fat phobia. No. So, yeah. I'm not about that, you know, but, I mean, it just gets frustrating, because I'm just like, it's like yesterday I listened to this webinar. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like, yesterday I listened to this webinar, the, like, fat phobia, or basically, like, medical discrimination, in Kiryu-san. It's Miki. Miki's gonna come work for me. Well, I wanted to thank you for saving me from the pervert thugs. Oh, don't worry about that. Oh, come on, don't be so cool. Anyway, people in my circles keep talking about you managing this Forshine place. I also hear you needed help. Think I could help? I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Don't worry, I already got Yoshioka-san to buy in. He's all for it, actually. If not for you, Kiryu-san, I'd have given up on my singing dream and gone back to the country. This is the only way I can properly thank you for all the support you've shown me. You do know this is a cabaret club, right? Wait, really? ... No problem. I mean, I just have to talk to customers, right? How hard could that be? You really don't have to do this, Miki. But I do. Please, just let me join. If you insist, but promise me, if it ever gets to be too much, you'll tell me, okay? I can do that. We'll make a great team, Kiryu-san. Nice. Let's run the cabaret club like I promised and then didn't do. Sorry. I've got makeovers to do because there's things we need to buy. Yeah, I got dates I could do, but I don't feel like doing a dates. I want to open a club. I want to play that club, and then we'll do some dates. Dates in the club. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, Koyuki got fucking kidnapped, just like Yuki did in Zero. Club management makeover. It can't be Koyuki, cause she is gone. Woo woo woo. Alright. What if I also buy... What? I just do not think that works for her. What if I didn't buy the most fucking expensive one? I love that look, man. That's not it. Sure, one more. Really? I thought I had to buy hairstyles. Was that not true? Well, I am in a world of confusion. I don't actually want to change her clothes. I just want to, well, for one thing, listen to this absolute fucking banger of a song, which I do love with all sincerity. But, what's up with this? Do I gotta boop out of this for this to pop? No? What happened? What happened? Tell me, tell me, tell me. $10 hairstyles? That was 8 hairstyles? How many hairstyles had I bought before? Not that many, apparently. Okay, fucking 2 more. Alright, jeez. I just didn't want to spend, like, 300,000 more yen for no reason. Because I was like, what is going on? What you like, how you like, what do you like it? What you like, how you like, I can't do this anymore. No, it's I can't take this anymore, I think. I just want your love. Woo woo. Ooh woo woo. Yes, the cheap one. Not that it matters. There's so much money. What the hell? Why? What the? Game, explain yourself. One, 2, 3, 4. Does it not count because I did it before? It doesn't count because I did it, motherfucker. Alright, fine, have it your way. Have it your way, game. I don't know why it would be like that, but it is, apparently. Alright, I know I didn't buy this. I don't think I bought that either, because I do not think it's very cute. Alright, good. Say I'm your girl. Okay, with the cutouts, that is cute. Ooh, that is very cute on her, but we're not gonna do that. All for you. I guess. We're not wearing it though. Alright, so I still have like places to buy. I don't even know. There's things that Alright, so you, the headmistress, Miki. You. Training him up, training him up. Oh, yeah, obviously the platinum girls. She probably could use a day off. Peach. Peach, you need to be good at something. Why aren't you gotta be good at something? Love. Like, she's very good at love. Tome. Tampopo. Nobody likes her though. It's unfortunate, but true. Peach. Fushi. Alright. What we got here? Are any of y'all good talkers? Love. She's got big love. She's, I guess, somewhat good at partying. Oh my god, how can you a gold hostess? Alright, also you. I'm just like, you know what? We need to grind a little, so it really doesn't matter. They all need to go in and get some like, levels. Alright, let's do it. Rank me. Let's do this one. Sure.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
Thank you.
いらっしゃいま
Yes.
いらっしゃいませ、
また来ちゃったよ。
お客様。
Woo! Get in there, girl. Oh man, I just love this music. It's so good. It just makes me feel good. Everything's nice. Ah.
ようこそ。当社に
Like, I'm not even kidding in any way when I'm like, I am getting fucking serious about this, like, little making things nice in the house project. I was like, man, I got these DVDs, right, and I got these games. I don't want to just, like, see, I, like, want to see what I have. Because, like, how do I know what I want to watch otherwise, you know, and, like, also, I just like to look at them. So I did start putting stuff on the shelves, but, like, there's, of course, more stuff. Because I asked Josh for 2 shelves, and then I was like, okay, 2 shelves is not going to be enough. So I just, like, took all of his books off of one of the shelves, put them on the floor, and was like, I now claim 3 shelves. And then, like, I mean, like, we have other furniture, like, we have a wall, like, DVD caddy, and, like, we got other stuff, so it's not, like, sitting on the floor or nothing. But, like, you know, I wanted the, like, stuff that's my favorite, the stuff that's, like, weird or rare. I wanted to be able to see it. Yeah! And so, like, even with the 3rd shelf, it's kind of not enough. That's Lady's Glass. Yes, she loves it. She had little hearts by her face. Wiener. How dare you be, like, ticky when a nice girl is talking to you? That is Ice.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
I'm just trying not to look at what that guy is saying up there on the top, because sometimes he gets a little bit snarky at me, and I'm just like, I don't appreciate your tone. Like, I do not appreciate your tone. Which is how you know a fight's about to happen. At least where I come from, I do not appreciate your tone. Is like, this is your chance to back out
当社員店長さりげなくフォ
of
ロ
the
ーします
fight we are about to have. Okay, so we're almost up to the 3, so that's good.
当社員売り上げが100万円突破
Extend me, yes, Miki, good job, girl. This is why you gotta do the sub stories, because that's how you get the girls. Oh my god, I have no idea what I was talking about before that happened. Oh my god, it's happening. No, he didn't want to extend. That's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna see if I can wait and get another person. Oh well, maybe not. Reward. Oh my god. Reward for you, Aika. Let me just tell you, if someone had told me as a 19-year-old, 20-year-old that there was a job where I could just go talk to people and drink, I would have been on that shit, like fucking on it. Alright, there we go. Yeah!
皆様今宵は騒ぎましょう
ここで2分が経過
Cause like, I mean, I'm like, when I put my mind to it, and like, granted, I do not always choose to put my mind to it. Sometimes I am tired, but you know, or like, I just don't feel like it or whatever. But when I put my mind to it, I feel I can really talk like pretty much to anybody, especially like for work. You know, being customer service, I certainly have done that in the past, because like sometimes people just get you on the phone and they want to keep you there because like they just want to talk to somebody, and like, I don't know, I always got kind of in trouble for that too, because like when I worked at the bank, right, the rule was like you could not hang up first. So like you had to wait for the customer to hang up, and so you'd say stuff like, okay now, but you couldn't like tell them that you needed to go. Like it wasn't allowed, and they, you know, so if they overheard you being like, okay, so I've got to go back to my job now, you get kind of in trouble. Supposedly that was the rules. But like, I mean, I'm sure you can imagine how that kind of thing could be, you know, utterly and completely just a shit show of epic proportions. And it absolutely was. But like, you'd get people, especially like older people would call in, and like, they just, I don't know, they just wanted to talk to somebody. And like, there was an amount of that job that I could just do kind of automatically, not all of it, but some of it. And so like, sometimes I would just be like, I guess I'm chatting to this lady until she decides she's like done. Working phones and tech support was 50% providing a therapy session. Oh my god, it's for tech support too? Oh no. Cause like the bank had so many things wrong with it. I do not think I've had a normal job since I stopped working in restaurants. Cause like, I'll just be like, oh yeah, and when I worked for the bank and they just refused to direct deposit our check to any bank other than the bank. Here we go, we're mashing. I don't know. I think we're gonna make it. Yeah, it's a pretty good team. So like, they made me open. I was like, alright, I don't want an account with the bank. Because the thing is like, at the point that I was getting my paycheck from the bank, I had already been working for the bank as a temp for a year and a half. So I knew exactly what they were like. And I knew that my direct supervisor, when people left the bank to go to other jobs, would go into their bank accounts, which we all could do because we have access to that because it's the bank, and would like fucking look at shit that they had purchased and how much money they were making versus how much they made at the bank. I did not want any fucking part of that. Like, this place was fucked up. I just, what the fuck? And people are like, oh my god, you can't do that, or that's like illegal or whatever. And I'm like, I know, but like that doesn't mean people do illegal shit at their jobs all the time. Discriminating and whatever, like, I mean, that doesn't mean anything. What means anything is if there's any meaningful enforcement, and I'm here to tell you there fucking isn't. So, like, what do you want people to do, you know? I was like, give me a check. Like, send a check to my house, and I'll, like, you know, I'll deposit it at my bank. And they were like, well, the thing is that it takes 2 to 3 weeks to cut a paper check to send to your house. And if anything were to happen to it, like, we really wouldn't be able to replace it. And I'm, like, in my head being like, wow, that's a super giant lie that this person just confidently said to my face. LOL, illegal, that's worthless. I know, right? I'm just like, don't you love, like, like middle class, upper middle class people want to tell poor people what's legal? Like that fucking matters. I'm like, oh, you've never been really poor, because you think what's legal matters, and I know that it doesn't. Because what's legal is what people get away with, which is, like, you know, being fucking assholes. But yeah, like, I worked at that bank during the bubble. It was a fucking nightmare. It was an absolute shit show nightmare. And the bank, like, so basically this is what I did, like, for my own, like, personal mental security. And I kept my regular bank account. I had them deposit it into my The Bank bank account. And then I would, I would go into the bank website and I would auto transfer all but $50, like the 50 or 100. I needed some money in there to keep it open so they wouldn't charge me. I think it was $100. So they basically took $100 out of my first paycheck and sat it in the bank account. And then, the rest of it I would transfer to a different bank. And then use as a regular bank account, because I'm like mother the fuck hell. like fucking hell. Am I gonna let you look at everything that I fucking buy? Are you serious? That is the most egregious shit I've ever fucking seen. Like, let's run them in the Millionaire League, see how they do. You know, I had a job when I lived in Mississippi where my direct supervisor kept inviting me to church and asking me what my church family was and inviting me to church. I worked for a publicly funded institution, like federally funded. And my direct supervisor was like pressuring me to go to church with her specifically. Not just any church, her church. And because when she was like, what's your church family? The thing people don't understand about that question is that you really can't lie. Because believe me, it's crossed my mind. I have tried it. But like, I mean, did I even try it? No, because I know what's gonna happen. I think because I've tried to be evasive, right? And be like, oh, well, you know, haha. Like, I just, you know, I'm sure I'll find one eventually, or blah, 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 or just kind of, like, deflect the question. And, like, they just keep digging. And so, I was like, you know, what I should have done was tell them I was like Catholic or something, because there was a Catholic church in that area, which is not it's not super usual for that area, but this one did have one, and I think if they had thought I was Catholic, they would have been like, that would have been understandable in a like, I'm not gonna go to your church way, in the way that saying I'm never gonna go to your church was not. Right? Because, like, I was just like, oh, haha, you know, and I just kept trying to think, and she, like, the more I tried to wiggle away from it, the more she, like, just was, like, going at it. Church family is a red flag for sure. Yeah, that's a bad one. As soon as I hear church family, I'm like, fuck. There's like so many evangelical, like, they have their whole fucking language, and I can always sniff it out, right? Like, the, you know, anybody talking about being convicted in their heart is an evangelical, or at least grew up evangelical and is familiar with the world. That's how I get some of them. Oh, shit. What's he doing? No. No noise pollution. But yeah, I mean, you know, evangelicals talk a lot about their hearts. It's like Kingdom Hearts up in that bitch. Because they really will be like, I have a heart for this, and I have a heart for that. I mean, I do it too. Especially if I'm like, if I'm real cheesed off, or like, you know, pretty stoned or whatever, I just will start talking evangelical, because, like, it's what I grew up with, you know, it's kind of, it's in there. Although, like, I have started being like, you know, fix it gay Jesus, because I'm just like, I don't want these people to think I'm one of them, because I fucking am not. So, also, like, hopefully they'll find it offensive, because I hate them, and I would love to offend them in literally any way I can. I'm like, you're offensive to me, your whole church is offensive. Yeah. I'm just like, in any way that I can offend evangelical Christians, I know I'm doing it right if they're pissed. That's how I know I'm doing the right thing. If the right people are pissed at me. And they usually are. There we go, bitch. Yeah! Alright. Okay, this is going better. But yeah, I can always tell when someone's been, like, spent significant time in that world, because they all, like, talk the same. And they all use these same, like, weird, constructions that, like, literally nobody else uses. I mean, I never stopped using convicted in my heart, because it doesn't, like, there's not a secular, in my opinion, this is my opinion, there's not a good one-to-one substitute in a secular context for what that phrase actually means, because it's got an amount of, like, I am compelled almost against my will into, like, doing the thing that I know is right. And, like, I think that there is something to be said for that as a concept, perhaps. At least it still somewhat speaks to me. He's noise
いけ
polluting.
ませんよ
のために
お客
店
様
長も頑張っています
That's the point of the culty language. They don't want a one-to-one mapping. Oh, I never thought of it that way.
ゴーシャインフィーバー
Get him!
タイムだ
Yeah!
お会計ですね
Turn that frown upside down, ho! I'm like, we gotta get this up because this is a tough ass, and like we gotta grind some here. So
売り上げが大
I
台
think this is what we're gonna do for a little bit, which is nice. I like this game. Yeah. Oh no, Oil Baron is in the house. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
行くぜ
We maybe have not grinded it
これからだ
enough. Yeah, I don't know about this. It goes down less if they don't have good skill levels. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
満足させられない
Air shiny, it's true. Oh no. Oh no. The Oil Baron is disappointed. Oh my god, y'all. Speaking of fucking evangelicals, Brittany's daddy got suspended off of her fucking conservatorship, and I am fucking thrilled. I have watched everything about this since that first documentary. I have been following it since people started saying that there was something wrong in 2019 and things started coming out about it. And then, you know, when that first New York Times documentary came out on Hulu, and I watched that, and then I made Josh watch it with me again. Yes, the full termination hearing is in November. Free Brittany, ho! Free her! Don't nobody deserve this. This ain't right. It fucking should be illegal, and he needs to go to jail for 1,000,000 years. I'm like, I know exactly who her daddy is because my daddy's just like him. And it hurts my heart to see what they've done to her. As both an ex-evangelical and a disabled person, I have been real worried about the Brittany case, and I'm glad her dad is out. Sorry I fell asleep for a bit. Hey, if you needed to take a nap, then that's great. Naps are good. You can watch the VOD later if you want to, but you don't got to neither if you... It's all chill. I'm glad you're here. Okay. Love. And y'all got skills? You have skills. You have... Miss Travel, hi! Welcome. You made it for Shiny Princess time. Yes. Ranking. I think I need to take these girls down a level, so I'm gonna take them back down here. I just don't think that I've done enough grinding on this to be able to, like, you know, get through this last level, which is pretty, it's like harder than the others. So, you're just gonna be grinding in for a little bit. But that's okay, I like this and I like talking to y'all. Are you having a nice day, Miss Treva? I hope so. I don't know if I sound a little bit froggy. I had a cold and then I finally kind of got better. I felt a lot better physically this week. I'm still having a little bit of a time mentally because, like, you know, I mean, if things could stop fucking happening long enough for me to sort out how I feel about them, that would be real fucking helpful, you know? But fucking fortunately, that does not seem to be, that has not been the case so far, and I'm fucking disappointed. Like, can you just leave a hoe alone for like a month? My god. You feel like ass, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you feel better later. Alright. Got it. Nice. Casual follow-up, bite my butt. Fucking talking smack and shit. What the fuck? Nice. Yup. I love that. Good job. Nice. So I've been working on the like organization stuff, but I'm like hoping that the last couple of times I came up for air from one of these long COVID pieces of piss, I was able to do like one project before like I got pulled back in. I mean, like, the stuff that I'm kind of working on is like, I don't know, a lot of it is just like long. It's just long. Like, the process of making a 12-minute video is ridiculously long. Like, I mean, it varied. That the last video I put out was that Harry Potter one. It's about 12 minutes long, and I think it took about 100 hours to put together, I would guess. Probably. Like, video production is intense in how much, like, time it takes. And so, like, you know, if that's including also, like, is it including, I would say if I included the time it took me to, like, do all the research, that's another, like, 20 hours. 20? Maybe 10. A little hard to tell. Like, you know, and then, like, just doing all of the stuff and getting everything done and doing all the recording and re-recording and, like, you know, it's just finding the assets, making sure the visuals and everything matches up. And, you know, it's just a lot. There's a lot of pieces to it. So, a lot of the things that I do have a lot of moving parts. Like, you know, like a novel. But I was thinking that I would, like, I guess what I like, okay, so if this feels good, I feel good in my body for the first time in a while, that's great. If I had the ability to do, like, yeah, I get it, like, one thing, like, what is the thing, like, one creative project, like, what is the thing I would want to put out? So I've been kind of thinking about that, because that's how it sort of worked so far, and to, like, be, I guess, maybe more intentional, or just, like, I don't know, I guess what I'm trying to do is not expect to be able to do more than one thing, so that if I can't do more than one thing, I don't get upset, because that happened the last time. Get him! So I was kind of thinking about, like, what I would want to do, because I've got a few things in the hopper, like, I have basically done all the research I need to do for the next Harry Potter video, because this thing, or the J.K., it's not even Harry Potter, it's like I've covered pretty much, pretty much the Harry Potter-ness of it all that I'm going to cover. I am going to talk about the fandom. Because I guess when I'm not sure what order to go into, I default back to chronological. So I've basically done all the research. That's where I was at the last time. That's smart. Post-viral illness makes you totally renegotiate your own energy and abilities to do things and be okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm like, you know, it's not really in my hands right now what these like ups and downs, and so I'm like, what can I do to protect my, like, my little tender heart, you know? Like, what can I do to, like, protect myself from being, like, sad and disappointed? Because it's like, you know, it sucks to be sick, but then to be, like, you know, upset and frustrated on top of it is, like, that's not, I don't know. I just don't want that. I mean, you know, good luck. We'll see how well it works out, because, like, every time I come out of one of these things, I have, like, I get upset again. Come on! There we go. You know, it would be nice to live in the world that all of these, like, fake motivational speakers talk about, where you can just, like, quit your job and manifest your way into an income, but, like, it ain't like that. And I got people, so, you know, gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, gotta guard the heart. It's true. But yeah, so I was, like, thinking about it. And I'm kind of, like, I have good ideas, or I have, like, a through line. The good thing is I usually remember where I was, and I'm pretty well able with these projects to pick them up. What I can't do is, like, I usually am working on a few things at a time, so I don't get bored. Like, I'll be writing some fiction and working on a video, normally. That's how I was doing it before. It was honestly more than I would want to do again, to be honest. It was a lot. I do not intend, even if I was magically, you know, back to whatever tomorrow, I do not intend to go back to that schedule. I am going to do stuff with my husband. Because that's the most important thing. I wonder if I can scout. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Anybody good? Okay. Endo. I'm like, I want to scout a couple more girls and see if I can get, like, there's some holes in the roster on, like, skill and talk. Okay, that is bronze. Maryland, too. I'm proud of you for choosing emotional and mental wellness over schedule. It's a tough thing to learn and implement. Thank you. That's very sweet. I just don't, like... Okay. I feel like Maryland 2 has potential. Yes! Get a girl with some skill up in here! Fuck yeah! Alright, let's scout again. What? can't scout anymore? Ah! Hodge just got his ass kicked by T-Bone. He's looking pretty mad. Buddy, I told you not to mess with her. She does not play. She does not play, and she don't want any of your nonsense. I feel like she's told you that multiple times, and you won't listen, and then you get your nose booped. Alright, let's try it. I mean, it's the thing that makes it hard for me is that, like, when the things are going well, it feels really good, and I want to keep doing them. And, like, I have to spend, what I certainly feel like to be a fucking ridiculous amount of my life doing, stupid bullshit doing bullshit with spreadsheets that I do not want to do, do not think is important, and don't care about. And find the work environment to be just like 17 kinds of intolerable, just about every day. And like, but I gotta make money, and that sucks. Because like, I don't know, I would just like to be able to like live on my own schedule and do the things that I'm interested in and help people like how I want to help them. I could do so much more, you know, but it's just like, it's just, you know, I don't come from wealth, so like, there's only so much I can do. I mean, whatever wealth my parents even did have, my dad told me flat out I was not entitled to, was not getting, and did not help. He told me to go fuck myself, essentially, as soon as I left home. So, like, whatever their status is, I always want to remind people of that, especially with, like, conservatives or evangelicals, and, you know, when you're talking about, like, what, you know, I don't know, like, evangelical, like, for college, when people are talking about what people can and can't afford, and do you want the, you know, children of rich conservative parents to go to school for free, and I'm just like, I mean, if they want to go to a state school for free, then yeah, I don't see what's the problem. And like, also, children are not entitled to their parents' money, like, legally. I mean, the government can say that your parents ought to be paying for college, but if they don't want to, there's nothing you can do. Ask me how I know. So yeah, I mean, it's just like, sometimes you gotta be careful about, like, the college thing. They really use it in such an aggressive, like, controlling way. Like, I do not know of a single, I mean, granted, I do not in any way associate with these people anymore. I don't associate with my family, who is still involved with this shit anymore, which means pretty much I don't associate with my family. And like, this shit is a significant part of the reason why. It's not all of it, but it's a lot of it. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, like, I have been around this stuff a lot. I don't know a single evangelical family where someone is not, where the family patriarch, at, you know, with or without the mother's participation, is not, like, engaged in financial abuse. And, like, using money to control, your children, and, frequently your spouse, and, like, it's so endemic that people, like, think it's normal. I didn't realize that it wasn't normal until I was well, like, into my 30s. I just thought that they were, like, mean, but this was, like, a thing that people do, and it's, like, actually, it's a little bit more than that, really. As that's the thing is, I think, oh, I have comments. Oh, jeez. Go Tifa, show him who's the real badass. The real badass in this house is Tifa. Since Sparkles went back to Jupiter, because she was the true dragon of the house. And nobody fucked with Sparkles, because she would just be like, blah, 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 and like, just hit them like 17 times in the head and be like, heat move, bitch, you want some more? And they'd be like, no. Because all Sparkles wanted was to be left alone. And if they didn't leave her alone, she was gonna tell them that they were gonna leave her alone. And like, she had all the best spots in the house. Sparkles went back to Jupiter like in March, I think. And like, it's just now that the other cats have realized that like they can go sit in the sun patch. Because that was Sparkle's spot, and they like didn't even like they had not even like considered it as a possibility for so long that it took them a long time to be like, wait, I can sit in this fun spot. Because Sparkle's like, she had a hold of all of these cats, and she was like, I'm that bitch, and you are about to get fucked up. Yeah, look at that shit. That's good. Oh, right. Fuck. Whoops. Okay. Finding work with ADHD feels nigh impossible most of the time. It's so hard. My parents did that same shit. I never got to go to college because I refused to go to a Christian college. It gave me $200. Oh my god. People who did not grow up that way do not get it. My parents love the golden handcuffs. Oh yeah, like that's my mother's way to like, any money I did get from her was always like a, bribe to forgive my father. Like, that woman has bought so much weed. She doesn't even know. Weed and shoes. Mostly weed. Okay, there we go. There we go. But yeah, it was always like after Tom had really gone too far, and we all knew it, she would start slipping me just like money. Why are you down here? Hodge? You should not, if you stay on that side, then you stay over there. Stay over there, buddy. Can you be Hodge good boy for me, please? I know that he's there. I know that he exists. I believe in you, buddy. Be a good boy for your mom. I love you so much, buddy. Yeah, I just like... People really don't get it if they don't come from that background, like how normalized, how severe the abuse is and how normalized it is. Like, it's wild, because, like, I don't even want to talk about it too much, because it's so painful, like, still, that I just don't really want to get upset like that right now, so I'm just, like, not gonna. I'm supposed to be getting tiny boxes today, and I don't have tiny boxes yet, and I just want to know, where are my tiny boxes? I want tiny boxes. I paid tiny boxes in this house. The house is a wreck, y'all. I've, like, purchased, like, because I'm trying to swap out the furniture, because the house is, like, extremely small, but we have really high ceilings, so I want to do more with the, like, vertical space, so that it doesn't feel like, you know, I'm constantly, like, scooching around things, which, like, I just hate that as a feeling. I'm gonna go out. I want to play some Mahjong now. I feel like playing Mahjong. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm supposed to go talk to that lady, but I'm just not gonna right now. I want to play some Mahjong. Hodge, can you please be Hodge, good boy? Oh, God. You know I'm saying that because he's, like, looking kind of shifty. He's got that, like, look. Like, you know when you got a toddler, and they got a look in their eye, and you're just like, don't do it, man, don't! And they're like, haha, I'm gonna do it! Fucking... You're just like, hey, don't do it, buddy, and then they just do. And we all knew it was gonna go there, and then it's timeout time. I mean, I kind of honestly, personally, I think toddlers are essentially cats. Slayer Nagasawa, it's gonna work. It's gonna work for Majima Construction. Cool. I don't really like Majima Construction that much, so I don't know how much more of that I'm gonna do, to be honest. I don't really like the tower defense, and it stresses me out, so I'm probably just not gonna do it. Oh, hey. So, yeah, there's like all boxes, cause like I had been, you know, getting some stuff ordered, and like I'm trying to go through, you know, like my grandma's old china, because like this china cabinet is just like ridiculously too big. I live in a tiny house. Like, how? This is like the question that I have from my mother. If you think you don't have enough room for this in your giant boomer suburban mansion, cause she brought me this china when I lived in a 1-bedroom apartment. And I'm like, if you do not have enough room for this in your giant suburban boomer mansion, then like, what the fuck do you expect me to do with it? My roommate's cat is sleeping on my bed and I love him so much. The crimer look. Yes, the crime look. Don't do crimes. Like, I think, honestly, that's my approach to, Yep, I will play. My approach to toddlers is, like, and I do great with little kids. Like, they're great. They're a great audience. There's, like, certain things that always seem to like really go over super well. I just like, they're a lot of fun, you know. Like, it's a lot. Like, I think with my energy levels and like kind of need for there not to be constant noise, I think I would find it kind of too hard to like do too much. But my material fucking kills with little kids. And they're fun, you know. Oh. We've been making little videos for my nephew, with little Shel Silverstein poems and knock-knock jokes, and, I wrote him, like, a poem, right, like, to go, with the Switch that I got him, and, like, the poem was, had to do with basically, like, I got Josh to read it, and I was like, at the end, you'll, like, die, like, pretend like you died like a video game character, right? You know, I was like, like I wrote in the little poem script, I was like, pretend to die here, go down outside of the frame, but not for too long. 'Cause, like, you gotta reveal very quickly. That's part of the bit. Like, he's okay. I would rather keep the 5s, to be honest. Ooh. This hand is not that great. It looked like it was gonna be better, and then it just wasn't. I should start fucking taking them fucking pawns. Well, it don't matter. But yeah, I'm just like, basically, I think with little kids, a lot of things, the best thing to do, and this is absolutely not what evangelicals do, but it's just like, if you don't want them to do things, then just like put those things where they can't get to them is probably the best thing, because they really don't understand what you're trying to say to them. So, if you don't want them to do something, you gotta figure out a way to make that thing not doable. And then just kind of work around the fact that they're having big moods that they don't really know what to do with. Which is hard. It's hard for me, I'm like, man, I feel you. It sucks. I'm just like, being a little, not being able to express yourself, getting upset, not understanding things. Nobody explains things to little kids in ways that they can understand. I'm just like, it sucks. Like, I get why they get upset, like, things must seem, like, really scary. And sometimes it's just hard. It's too early. North again, huh? Alright, I'll take you up on that. Okay. Sometimes I feel like if I just listen hard enough, I'll be able to make out what is being said, and like, not really. Not really. Okay. Isn't any norths come out? Alright, the east don't even fucking matter, so that can just go. No. Okay, I'm gonna try for Tanya with this. Yes.
C.
There we go. Okay, cool. I can do a Tanya. Hopefully. I mean, it's not, like, ideal. This is pretty bad, to be honest. I just think, like, I don't know. I mean, my parents, I think one of the reasons why I try to explain things to my nieces and nephews, like, the extent to which they are not fucking interested is age appropriate, but I really do try, because, like, my parents had such, like, contempt for the idea that you should ever bother to explain anything to a child. And I already, as a neurodivergent person, frequently don't know what's going on. And, like, I need to be able to ask other people, and when they're like, fuck you, I don't owe you explanations, well, that just makes things hard. Like, I really don't think secular people have, like, it just don't stick, you try to tell people, and it's, like, so far outside of their experience that they cannot, like, encompass it in their minds, which sucks, because, like, I need them to do better about that, like, but they're real bad at it. Hey, mystery man, have you come here to be a mysterious fellow? No, he's going away. Some very, very, very kind person, helped me when my long COVID was quite bad, purchase, a gaming chair to use as an office chair. And I liked it so much, I ended up getting... So I have a place where I do my creative work, and then I have my job place, and they're not the same place. And so, like, I was able to get one for both, which is, like, really, really helped with my pain levels. But because I haven't been able to do creative work recently, which is depressing, Hodge has just sort of turned that chair into Station Hodge, like Planet Hodge. This is Hodge Station, where everything Hodge. Hodge! And then he just wants to get in that chair. He loves the chair. He wants nothing more in life than to be in that chair. That's great. That's fine. I bought a little cover for it, so he wouldn't dink it up with his little claws, because he's got no manners. He likes the cover. Great. The gaming chair looks like a weird mummy now, because it's not... They don't make cat covers for gaming chairs. I had to get one for a recliner, so it's, like, ridiculously too big. The Hodge Zone. It is truly the Hodge Zone. But, like, here's the thing about Hodge that you have to understand. He won't get in the chair himself. He loves that fucking chair. But, like, Y'all remember that story years ago about Ariana Grande, where they were like, Ariana Grande makes people carry her like she's a baby? Like, I don't know if that's true. I don't know anything. But what I do know is that Hodge makes us carry him like a fuck. Fuck you! He's such a crimey boy who wants to be softly carried. Yeah, he wants to be softly carried. Up to the bedroom. He wants to be picked up and, like, gently lowered into his soft, comfy chair where he sleeps all day. Like, buddy, why can't you get in the chair yourself? I don't understand. I don't understand why I have to put him in the chair. Or Josh has to put him in the chair. And, like, I'm telling y'all, this cat is chonky. He is a large, chonky boy, okay? He is not easy to carry. Especially if, you know, perhaps, like me, you have some pain issues. Or your giant cat is thrashing around like a real butthole. Like, I have ceased trying to carry him up the stairs if he is not, like, if he's all like, Calgon, take me away, then I can carry him. But if he's fighting me, I can't do it. So I just, like, trick him coming upstairs with treats, which is fine. I don't want to... He's like a small wild cat. He's, like, huge. Here he comes. Yeah, he was in the chair. Yeah, maybe he should stay in the bedroom for a little bit. Thank you, sweetie. He's gonna give his little blinkies to the ceiling fan. His best friend.
Come.
Like, oh, ceiling fan, I love you so. He's got some kind of weird relationship with this ceiling fan. He is, like, greeting the ceiling fan. What is going on with Hodge? Why is he so weird? He is a weird dude, I feel like. Just like, dude, what? Hodge's cats is weird. I mean, I feel like Hodge is, like, extra weird. He won't even, like... He's too smart. He, like... Hodge remembers things way longer than a cat should. And it's a little freaky. You know what I mean? You're like, ooh, this cat seems like he remembers something that happened 2 months ago. And, like, that can't be. But it's, I don't know. I mean, he's too smart for me. And he's a cat. Like, if you trick Hodge away, you cannot trick him that way again. For a while. The only thing that you can trick him on repeatedly is whether or not he's gonna get Temptations. Because he fucking loves Temptations. More than me, more than Josh, more than anything in the world, Hodge loves Temptations, okay? If you came over with some Temptations enough, he'd probably come home with you before, and that would be your mistake, because once he realized that he was, like, tricked, like, it was gonna be you getting the business. Like, I don't recommend it, because he is the bad boy. Hang on 1 second. Hey, sugar. Okay, I'll get it. I think my tiny boxes have arrived. Hooray! Tiny boxes. That's all my brain wants to care about right now, because everything else is too depressing. But, I mean, I roll my tights into little tubes. And I can just look at them and be like, ah, it feels nice. Plus, like, I can actually for real see what I have. Which has been a problem. Like, people, well, I mean, I guess I found somebody to help me out, and we're gonna do stuff with the clothes. I guess I gotta do a little, a little bit of extra work, but not so much that I couldn't do it, so. I still gotta sort everything out, though. Like, I'm not even close to being done with that. Like, I haven't done any, since Josh moved in, which was in 2012, he and I have not done anything except shove things into certain closets and shut the door. And it's gotten to the point that, like, doors are not closing right anymore, and I'm just like, this sucks. And that's part of why it was so appealing, is because I'm like, it'd be nice to put stuff away without, like, being like, ugh, why is everything so annoying all the time? I told Josh, I was like, if I can solve some of these small annoyances, I'm gonna do it. Cause, like, life is too fucking short to be annoyed all the fucking time in your own house. If you don't have to be. Oh, you bastard. And it's like, I can get some tiny boxes, and, like, I find the other thing that's really appealing about it, too, is that I really like, I like sorting things. I like little cubby holes. I find tiny boxes incredibly appealing, just in general. So, like, the idea of, that's the other part of it that's very pleasing, is that, like, I just have always been, like, since I was a tiny child, been very entranced by, like, little cubby holes and tiny drawers and, like, you know, like having things with like wooden things with lots of tiny drawers. Like, I just dream. Total dream. I want, like, I've always wanted to have one of those, like, library card catalog cabinets. Because I loved those things when I was a kid. Like, they smelled great. They made the best noise. Like, which things make good noises? Like, hey, maybe this kid's neurodivergent. She's got a really detailed list of which things make the best noises. You know? 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. Let's do this. But they do! Those things made the best noises. The best sound that, like, clack, clack, clack when they opened. Oh, dream! That's, like, my dream. My dream... You know how people dream about having a pinball machine? I also dream of having a pinball machine because I love pinball also. But, like... I would love to have, like, one of them really, like, super cool arcade cabinet dealies. That sounds awesome. But, like, what I want most of all is a fucking card catalog. I don't even know what I would put in the drawers. I just want to open and close the drawers so it goes swish, clack, swish, clack, swish, swish, clack. In that, like, fucking perfect way. Like, oh, I love it. I miss those things. Like, when I was a little kid, I was just like, I love this, I want one. As I always liked, this game a lot, because, like, a lot of times they're just like, it just sounds perfect. Like, it sounds good. Certain things sound good, and other things sound bad. And the things that people think sound bad are not always... I wouldn't agree. Ooh, that's an early reach. Ah, got it. Woo! Yes. Nice. Yes. Alright. I think we have time for like one shiny princess date. So let's do that. I got the money. I don't even need the money. I just like Mahjong. I just like it. It's really interesting to me. I like intricate systems, y'all. And Mahjong certainly is one of those. Give me an intricate system. I do not want to get jumped by some randos, so, like, there's gonna be fucking randos fucking right there, these assholes. There's no way I get over there without getting jumped by somebody. Alright. Systems are the best, right? Oh my god, like... Alright, hi Miss Foxy. How are you? How does it feel to be the prettiest lady in the world? In the world. Whole wide world. It is you, sweet pretty lady. Is that good? Are you done? Do you want more? What's going on here? What have you done? Uh-oh. Hang on one sec. Yep, Foxy was sitting on something I really didn't want her to be sitting on, which is pretty par for the course for Foxy. Do you have an electronic device that you might slightly panic if you thought that you lost? Do you have a piece of paper with something important written on it? Do you have an electronic device that you're worried might overheat if a whole cat sat on it for an hour? Foxy will find that and sit on it. She's very skilled. We're very proud. Foxy went to special sitting on things school, and she got a certificate. And she wears her fur real long so she can hide lots of things in it. Foxy, find instant on my fancy face products that I can't find. Well, she can't find things. It's just if she already has a thing, then she'll definitely sit on it. But if you're missing something, like, that's no good. What happens if you're missing something is that Hodge will find it and eat it. Which is why I get so panicked when I drop something and it goes ADD invisible. Because, like, that guy's eating stuff that... Because Josh is like, he probably won't eat it. And I'm like, he ate that one thing that time. And he's like, oh, God. And I'm like, He ate a twist tie. I wanted to die. I was so upset. Because, like, that could have really hurt him. And I didn't understand that it was on the floor. Or why the fuck he would have eaten it. Because when Josh is like, oh, he probably wouldn't eat such and such, and I'm like, I do not know why you would believe that. This cat is not always the smartest. Oh, wait, I don't need to go in there. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That exactly. And I'm just like, I get a little freaked out when I, like, you know, lose a needle. Also, like, it's either gonna end up in my foot or God knows what. Like, it's just, like, getting fucking injured all the time. Say, are you busy right now? I wanted to talk about something with you. Shoko wants to talk. Let's do it. Yeah, sure. What do you say we try a different place tonight? Sure. I appreciate the gesture. How about Shito? They stay open late. Sounds good to me. So, you wanted to talk about something? Yes, actually. Oh, this baby.
桐生さんから見て、私はちゃんとお店で接客できていますか？
ん？どうしたんだ急に。
なんだかまだ自分の笑顔がぎこちないというか、引きつってる感じがするんです。自然体で笑おうとはしてるんですが、前のお店で無理しすぎちゃったのかな。
まあ作り笑顔の癖がついてるだろうから、すぐに切り替えるのは難しいのかもしれないな。
はい、ずっと考えていたら笑顔が何なのかわからなくなってきてしまって。桐生さん、キャストにとって笑顔って何だと思いますか？
プレゼントかな。
プレゼントですか？
ああ、客は元気や癒しが欲しくて店にやってくる。そんな客を元気にしたい、癒したい、そういう気持ちでキャストは客に笑顔を送ってる。誰かを思い、誰かに心を込めて届ける。それって立派なプレゼントだと俺は思うんだ。
なるほど、桐生さんって詩人なんですね。ちょっと意外です。
今の笑顔は自然でいい感じだぜ、翔子。
あ、
いつでもそういう顔ができるようになるといいな。俺も協力するぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。
Yeah!
ところで、翔子はどうしてキャバ嬢になろうと思ったんだ？
最初はお金のためです。学費の高い学校に通っていたので、それを払うために始めたんです。最初は見た目が良ければ売れるような世界だと思ってたんですけど、入ってみたら全然違って。 人気のある方はみんな技術がすごいんですよ。その奥深さに惹かれて次第にのめり込んでいきました。お客様を楽しませるプロ、そんな先輩たちの姿に憧れたんです。
なるほどな。
You gotta be a super seducer, bro.
らしい理由だ。
まあ、その
You mean
意識の
Kiryu?
高さの
I
せい
mean
で
with that voice,
笑
right?
顔を忘れたり、ちょっと迷走しちゃいましたけどね。
確かに少し迷走したかもしれないが、その経験もかけがえのない財産だと思うぜ。
財産？
ああ、現にそれがあったからこそ
Oh, she
今の
smiled
証
from her
拠は
heart.
心の底から笑えるようになったんだ。笑顔の本当の価値を学べた。それだけでも迷走した価値はあったと思うぜ。
桐生さん、確かにそうですね。これからも失敗したり間違ったりすることがあるかもしれない。でもそれを糧にして前
Yes.
に進んでいけばいいんですよね。
その通りだ。そうやって前向きに進んでいけば自然と笑顔になってるもんさ。
はい、私そんな風に生きていけるように頑張ります。
Yes. Do your best.
確か翔子はギャグ漫画が好きなんだよな。ならお笑いとかも好きなんか？
好きですよ。
Welcome to the
漫才も見ます
stream,
し、
Luciaton, by the
たま
way.
に寄せとかも行ったりしますね。
は
I hope you're having a
す
nice
ごいな。
day.
俺はあんまり詳しくないからな。
でも桐生さんは笑いのセンスがあると思いますよ。落語とかも練習すればうまくできそうな気がします。
本当かよ。
ええ、そうだ、試しにやってみませんか？謎かけとか。
謎かけ？
はい、じゃあ行きますよ。キャバクラとかけまして何と解きますか？
I guess?
テレクラと解く。
その心は？
どちらも蔵がつく。
What was that wrong?
それはちょっと。
やっぱりダメか。
ええ、でも一生懸命考えてる桐生さんがなんか可愛かったです。
Shoko loves a himbo.
無茶ぶりもいいとこだぜ。
I mean,
ごめんなさい。
don't we all?
でもありがとうございます。
この前言ってた翔子が書いている漫画、順調なのか？
まずまずってところですね。かなりアイデアは固まりつつあります。ただ仕事の方に力を入れているので最近筆の進みはちょっと遅いんですけどね。
そうか。漫画に割く時間は限られるだろうからな。俺が手伝えればいいんだが。
お気持ちだけでありがたいですよ。でも桐生さんと一緒に作るのは面白そうですね。もし手伝っていただけるとしたら何をしていただけますか？
俺が表情モデルの参考になろう。
桐生さんが表情モデルですか？
女のモデルは翔子が自分でできるだろうが、男を描くには男のモデルがいた方がいいだろう。
Not exactly how it
な
works.
るほど。では今少しやっていただいてもいいですか？
ああ、いいぜ。
じゃあ驚いた時の表情を。では怒った時の表情。嬉しい時の表情。
This is everything.
桐生さん、なんとなく分かってはいましたけど、あまり表情変わら
Oh
ないタイプの方ですよね。
no!
え、
あ、今の の悲しみの表情はいい感じです。
そうか。結構飲んだな。
桐生さんといると楽しいです。私、今のこの気持ちをお客様にも感じてほしい。きっとそれがゴールなんだと思います。ただ私だけ笑うんじゃなくて、会話の中でお客さんと一緒に笑えることが大切なんですよね。それが分かっただけでも大収穫でした。ありがとうございます、桐生さん。
いや、少しでも役に立てたんならよかった。これからも期待してるぜ、翔子。
はい、私頑張りますね。
Nice! Yay! Alright, I gotta push the button. Sorry, y'all. We stayed out pretty late. Time flies when you're having fun. I want to carry this with me to the club. That's great. And if you ever want to run anything by me again, just let me know. I appreciate it. Yes, Shoko! Levels. Oh, I can't take her. Okay. Oh, the item box. Yes. Okay. I wish there was a way to auto sort this. It's so upsetting this way. Wait a minute. Can I not move stuff around? Okay. I'm just like, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't. I don't know. I don't like it. I'm fixing it now. We love levels. Yes! Levels! And bowling balls. You know what the fuck is in here. I don't care if they're in order. I just want them to, like, not have a million spaces in between, because that is confusing. The PlayStation 3 gameplay sometimes shines through a touch. Or more than a touch, but that's okay. We had different mechanics back then, because the things couldn't do as many things, and that was just the way it was back in the old days. Oh my god. I didn't even have a PS3. I have one now for my collection, but I did not when it was the like latest console. I had an Xbox 360. I was kind of like of the opinion back when I had to be like really selective, because I didn't have a lot of money. My opinion at that time, yes, oh god, thank you, was basically that like, I could justify to myself like having a, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I guess like a Nintendo and a PlayStation, but not a PlayStation and an Xbox, because it seemed like to me most of that this stuff on, basically it was the same wheelhouse, kind of like it is now. Now there's like more stuff's going to Nintendo than has in the past. It seems like, but it's like, I need some more Cali sticks for real. Special police baton. Ooh. Yeah. That's how this got messed up in the first place, but it's like, it's fine enough now. Or you know what? I'll just Oops. Oh, that's fine. But I don't know how that happened. Whatever. It does not matter. Thunder Dagger. This is fine. Okay. I declare this to be fine now. Alright, y'all. That's the stream. I hope you had a nice time, because I had a nice time. Hopefully I'll see you back on Monday. Not one. Jesus. It's 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern on Mondays and Wednesdays, and 1 to 5 on Fridays. I'm on Twitter. It's a great place to come and chat with me. If you are, like, stream fam, you're regular, and you want me to follow you, like, I will. Like, I don't have to. If you don't want me to, that's fine. But, like, you can say hello. That's totally chill. VODs are going up on YouTube. I'm pretty well up to date, thank God. The links to everything are on my Twitter, on my pinned tweet. Shit. Is there something else? Nah, I don't think so. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, and I hope you have a good weekend. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat, because it's okay to be fat. I'll see you next time. Time to go. Bye!